Greetings, mortals. Boo.
I guess I should look at you when I go boo. Whatever, man. It's all good. Hey, Mr. TJ. Yeah, it was a good song. I enjoyed it. Okay, we're fine. Not gonna. We might sneeze. No promises. We may or may not sneeze. Oh, I guess we're looking at the credits. So, when last we left off, we had finished up the exterior of Regna. Did we go into that dragon cave and check it out? I don't think we did. If I did, I'm choosing to block out the memory. So we have 5 levels of experience on us right now. I don't think we need to worry about anything too much right now. Okay. Whoa! Why? Attempt to index field object and nil value. Events list Lua. What is this? Bonus 2. Oh no, ZZ Maw legendaries and Lua in function V. That's a concern. Let's see here. So I'm going to copy paste this over into bug report. What is this dungeon called? Exciting stuff. Okay, so that's a concern. Wait! This time I clicked it off and it went away.
I'm not sure what it.
Actually, ooh. That's actually attached to me casting Shared Life, I think. No, it's attached to me hitting the S key? Okay, I think I know how... Okay, so it worked there.
Let's go.
Nope, this also registered it when I pressed A. So it seems to be... This is a concern. Okay, we're not going to be able to fight this initial pack, like, for free. We're going to have to...
I know.
I'm gonna go somewhere else actually first because I want to. If this is a problem with the recent code, potentially, do you think it might be tied to Snake? Let's see here. I don't have any legendary weapons. I don't think. Could be this. Check it out. Yeah, we can probably parse it down to which character attacking is causing the problem. Okay, it might have been this. Yes.
Can someone jump?
That was me correcting myself, not correcting you, by the way, Mr. TJ. So let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so we can unequip that. Well, it's not a big deal, right? This is a fairly easy. Well, no, I wasn't correcting you. I was correcting my own because I said in mine that it's tied to the Regnafort entrance, which it's not. But like yours was perfectly clear. But I feel like since I was the person who initially did a bug report, it's my responsibility to correct myself, even though you've already corrected me, right? To say yes, I was in fact incorrect. This is tied to this thing instead of the thing that I said initially. I guess I could edit the initial post, but then if someone's read it already, they won't realize that it's not a big deal. I've issued my retraction. Okay, so we need to figure out a way in here. And my guess is that we're just gonna have to. Oop, that's suboptimal. We're gonna have to basically run past them, I believe. To get into that corridor. Let's see.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Okay, this is going to be really rough. This initial entrance is rough. So
I've never seen
we have a bunch of privateers. We have a bunch of mages. Let's see. I can't tell. I don't have Identify Monster. Also, did they change Identify Monster? People were talking about it. Okay, so how am I going to handle this? I need to...
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Okay.
I'll save us.
Okay, we got down there. Oh! Okay. We're not going to be able to clear this consistently without Invis. So what we're going to do is we're going to cast Invis. We're going to Invis ourselves. We're going to walk in and basically just... We're not trying to get through the whole area necessarily without
I'm not dead
triggering the
yet.
thing, but we do need to get...
What lies ahead?
Perfect. Okay, so we got down here. Now, our goal here is to fight them like in a more controlled manner than trying to deal with every single enemy at once. And as soon as we have a little bit more control over the fight, it gets a lot more reasonable. Now, it still might not be feasible to fight all of this. The fireballs are definitely going to cause a problem. But this should be feasible if I can...
This doesn't look too dangerous.
if I can figure it out. I believe that this is the correct way to go, because the ones that are in that direction are going to be slower anyway. I kind of like the idea of trying to filter to here. I'm going to go as deep as I can.
I'm not sure what it is.
There's that fireball. So where are they? I think we're in trouble. Let's see. Nice. Makes sense. I mean, you know, they're pushing updates pretty fast.
I love it.
Okay, we have a boss in this room. I am actually going to just enter the next
The
room.
door
Never
seat
mind.
won't open.
Ooh, so where's the way in? Oh, is this just a trap room? Okay. That makes my life easier. So, we are going to go down to the sewer entrance, which I think exists. I think that door might be only openable from the other side. Because I feel like this place had another entrance. I'm not sure, though. But that's my current presumption. If there is, it's further away than I would have expected. It's also possible that I just have to clear that room. I can't, the problem is that I can't actually open the door there. So I don't think this is the entrance that I'm supposed to be coming through. I feel like it's not. It's possible that there's just a switch that I didn't notice. But like my vague memories are triggering and going, I think actually there's another entrance. Oh yeah, do I have keys for the towers now? So clear the whole exterior here. This is not good. It's great.
We might need a key. The door's secure.
Locked.
Does it say locked
Jump.
on my finger bar, weirdly enough?
Yes.
Ooh, death and eradication immunity. Nice. I guess we could look at all the gear that we picked up. This is apparently just a straight upgrade, so I'll just equip it.
No room.
No space.
Sorry.
Wait, not?
I wish I knew.
My pack's full.
No room.
Yeah, Regna is definitely not something that I remember that well. I hope that I didn't switch to a different inventory and lose my keys. Key to reflect.
It's locked.
Doesn't open this. Huh. Is there another key?
Ooh.
Ooh, that's very solid.
It won't fit.
I like it. I like it a lot. Also, oh right, yes, I need to swap out all this gear that I have that gives immunity. I don't need all these immunity items on the character
There's no room.
that's already immune to all status
It won't
effects.
fit.
No space.
Redundancies are not
No
bad,
space.
but like, speaking of redundancies, I don't need redundancy if I harden it. So, harden item is yellow. So,
Ah, perfect. No space.
It won't fit.
there we go. They live forever and ever. Let's see here. So, what was the other stuff that I had? So that was the ring. I don't need this equipped.
No space.
I can put you on... Still in what? Premature aging. 2 copies of sleep and unconsciousness
It
immunity.
won't fit.
Let's give that to you for a second while
Sure.
I give that to you. Alright, take this back.
There's no room.
Give it to you, I guess.
No
It
space.
won't fit. It won't fit.
It might be useful.
Okay, disease and curse immunity. Alright, let's just find another random ring in our inventory to slap on. I'm so happy that we have something that gives
Won't fit.
full immunity to all status effects. That's so wild. Okay,
Now this will do.
it's plus 10 air magic. Luck and water resistance. Okay, so that's all the inventory management I'm going to do for this moment. We're going to look around. I did feel like it was like a sewer entrance or something. I was positive it was like a sewer entrance in the backside of this thing. It's gotta be something. Because I can't enter the doors in there. So where is yon entrance? Don't see it down this way. This feels really far away. Huh. Maybe I need to talk to an NPC? Anyone remember specifically how I'm supposed to get in here? Because now I'm confused. Maybe I have to kill something in that initial room, which will give me a key to get into the towers? I don't think I saw any... thingers there.
We might need a key.
Won't open.
Okay. So that's a no. We can go in here. Is this a dungeon? Oh! Okay. I didn't even realize that there was a dungeon here. Okay. We're gonna go over here. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't have preservation. Let's recast preservation. We'll recast Hour of Power as well. Okay. Interesting. So this is presumably from that GM stuff that I have. It doesn't stack with Hour of Power, right? It's like one or the other, I'd assume. Yeah, we got this first try, absolutely.
Where is the enemy?
I shouldn't have come down. I'm gonna blow up.
I've never seen one before.
Severi just crit for 3780. Okay, we're fine. So we should be able to clear these. So the crossbow people cannot be fought this way. This one's adamantite. Okay, I don't think adamantite is sufficient to take me out right now. I'm too tanky now. I think between the periodic paralyzes to give me some breathing room and the regen, we should be fine. Alright, we're starting to get in better shape. Has a lot of HP. This counts as our first attempt, right? We're still on our first attempt. We just happened to die a little in the middle of our first attempt. Honestly, one could argue that this counts as the first attempt because the first time I didn't have preservation active, so it kind of just de facto ended the attempt. But I don't think it counts. Okay. It's not like not having preservation would have, or it's not like having preservation would have changed the math on that. I was fully dead. Okay, I don't know what these are doing.
He's toast.
There's, interestingly enough, some non-hostile creatures in here. That's a lot of friends. We're going to exploit the shit out of this elevator. This elevator is going to allow us to basically take this fight in stages, which is going to help us a lot. Again, sorry about the child, not mine. Oh. Did they fall down here? Oh, did they fall down? Huh. Hopefully I can get down there eventually. Ooh, that's a concern. For now, we're okay. Ooh, nice, we got apples. Hold it. Nailed it. I'm gonna go ahead and eat these apples. Okay, we're not able to save yet. Preservation for 2 hours? That's not long enough. I don't have regeneration. So let's recast that, huh? Kind of an important spell. Just a little bit.
Sorry.
Okay. Can't save. This is actually going to help me a lot. I don't know why these are struggling so badly with this corner, but or rather with all corners. This this dungeon seems to have weaker pathing than most do.
That's no good. Useless. Useless.
A bunch of potions.
Useless.
Okay, another room cleared.
Someone heal me.
Monsters are weakened and can no longer resurrect. Just what I like to see.
Jump.
This is what, level 16. So
Victory is ours.
okay, so there is a ramp here. Nice. Yeah, they really struggle with these corners. Holy shit.
Got him. It might be useful.
Let's say lie. Okay. Okay. Luckily, the arbalisters and stuff like that, I don't think it even hit me from here. Because they have a projectile, even if they're in melee range. I believe. Dungeon completed! You gain 17,000 EXP. It says dungeon completed, but I still seem to be in combat. Alright.
Let's leave it behind.
Leather. And presumably I looted the crafting item. We're in the green. Okay. I guess since we're in the green, we can just save under test, right? Let's see. It's all good.
Useless.
Plus 41 on a two-hander.
Worthy.
Alchemy skill plus 12 on a two-hander, which means that I can actually... This is probably
My pack's
going to be
full.
my permanent alchemy item. Because of the fact that it's two-hander, it gets the maximum value that I can get out of it, and we'll hopefully be able to push that value high enough to accomplish our objectives here. So hopefully that works. We've already looted that one. Joop. Let's go downstairs. Have we actually killed everything in the dungeon? Looks like we might have.
Useless.
Let's see. It's plus 24.
Won't fit.
I'll actually equip that on you.
Ooh.
Because
Useless.
once that legendary is fixed, I'll be equipping that again, so... Okay, I don't think I need that axe. I don't really need a one-handed axe at all. So we can actually go deeper down here. Oh, there's an extra... Oh, this is the dungeon that has a secondary entrance. Where does this secondary go? Does this maybe goes to the other place? That's probably what it is. This probably leads to the other dungeon. Alright, so we're going to loot their joint.
That's no good.
Okay, personality. Did I check the room? Give that to somebody. Just in case. I haven't really been effectively utilizing the crafting system. I'm curious how much value I could get by really maximizing for that, like using that to its full potential. I would imagine that I could have basically, instead of just like playing the itemization standard, I could have just
I don't know.
let's see. Yeah, I could have basically gotten like individual items, which I then upgrade over. That's a Thorns enemy at the entrance. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Oop, we killed ourselves. Let's see here. How dare you? We're recasting preservation before we go in. We're gonna recast our power as well. When is the last now? 12 hours. Oh man, so good. 12 hours of haste.
Come on, let's go in.
Alright, this is a concern. I have a suspicion that this is going to be a dungeon that... yeah, I think we might actually have to... wait, what? Huh. Okay. We might have to actually clear out this initial room before we can...
We got it. I'm not sure what it is.
move on. These
I'm
are
not sure what it is.
not trivial. Oh, you know what I can do?
Not too dangerous.
Because I'm dying very fast here. I think that we are going to invis into this room. I think that's how we want to handle it. Yeah, it is pretty. It is very Tunnels of Eofall energy. It is definitely giving Eofall. Let's see. So, I'd like to clear out one of these packs. Like this pack here, I'd love to clear, but clearing that pack is not feasible with that other pack right next to it. That is a big pack as well. This is such a huge pack. My guess is we die here, but I might be able to stagger them enough to survive. Probably not. I have a huge amount of them behind me is the problem. They were actually... the Tunnels of Eofall, one of the things that makes it so much worse is just the fact that they are... the enemies are so huge, right? That they block your ability to move forward. Which is trouble. Okay, so there's actually another route down this way as well. This might be a good place to fight. Ooh, I like you. All by your lonesome. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna move down this way. I need to take advantage of the fact that the mages can barely move. I don't know why they're struggling to hit me so much here. They're clearly confused in some way. I don't think this entire pack is actually landing attacks on me. I'm going to rotate out. Because we've already partially aggroed this. This is too many mages. Okay. I think that the bulk of the damage coming out is actually from the mages. So if I can find a location, I think that could work. Not right now though, because this is a boss. So I can't do an initial clear with a boss in the room with me. That's not going to be feasible. So we're going to need to go over here. This is a group of wizards on their own. This is another group of wizards that's more on their own, but it has a reflecting archmage. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Ooh boy! Okay. I need... Okay, so this is probably the entrance to that dungeon. That is so many of them. I think they're struggling with the slopes. That was rough. Paralyzed, excuse you. Let's see here. Good call, good call, good call. We still have 3 hours, but good call. As I do this extremely extended duration on this opening fight. The one nice thing about the Tunnels of Eofall is the fact that with the Tunnels of Eofall, they are they're full of enemies that are actually too big to navigate their own area, so they just get stuck a lot. So a large portion of it is fairly simple. The problem with the Medusas is, of course, that they are they're like a single tag from one of the Medusas will like mess you up because they can stone you. Though by the time you're there, hopefully you have at least one person who can remove it who already has petrification immunity. You know, this reflector is doing way more damage than I would have expected. Oh shit. How low are you? Negative 1,000. Actually, way more dangerous than I would have anticipated. Okay. Wait, do I not have my body magic ring equipped? I do. So we do have this. Okay. Yes, I was misremembering the itemization thing that I changed up.
Sorry. Sorry. It won't fit.
There's no room.
Sorry.
It's concerning that they are making forward progress. Eventually they're going to get off the slope, and if they get off the slope, I'm in trouble. So you want to make sure that we're being more aggressive right now to make sure that that doesn't happen.
Now I'm back.
And if just the reflector gets up, there's things that I can do to mitigate that problem. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. It won't fit. It won't fit. It won't fit. Sorry. It won't fit. Sorry.
Luckily, this thing seems to have fallen back down considerably. Let's cast Cure Disease. This thing is not as close to death as I would have hoped. Oh, are you paralyzed? I think I paralyzed it. Yep. It's no longer paralyzed. I probably should have cleared it first. Probably be, I do mean shit. Like, definitely. I definitely should have just... No, I'm content with what I did. I did what I did.
It won't fit.
I'm content with my decision making. The others were far enough in front that, like, trying to take out the Archmage without killing them would have been very dangerous. -1, -570.
Sorry.
Yeah, things are going pretty well. I feel like we've definitely hit our stride. There's still problems. We're not able to handle everything perfectly. AoEs are still the bane of our existence. But to be fair, those are kind of the bane of everybody's existence to a degree. Because the damage balance is kind of wonky in this game, where AoEs tend to hit just as hard as single target. We're on a mod where the scaling is different than in the original game, and we're fairly late. We're in Merge and we're in Maw specifically. Maw is a difficulty mod that's been added on top. Well, I'm critting for 4K, so 1K is a fairly weak hit, even for my party.
I'm not dead yet.
I don't know why Severia was critting for 4K, though. I don't know what that was hitting. I got a 3.7K crit just now. Yes, it's a mod. I should have it linked, but I don't have it linked.
This is good.
Let's see. I don't think I have it linked. Did I think to actually link it in the description somewhere? Like a sensible person?
Sorry.
Yeah, we will hopefully start getting some more damage output over time. Wow, these reflectors are really starting to mess me up now. Oh, I'm in the green. Look how much damage Ash is taking from just the reflect.
It is.
How much elemental damage are you doing, buddy?
I haven't seen it before.
Don't hit with you. There we go. Let's see. Is Arms Master still OP? I would not necessarily say overpowered. No, there's a bunch of other stuff. There's a bunch of other stuff that is in play that makes it so that Arms Master isn't like singularly good. It's still very good, but I don't think it's as singularly good as it was in the original game. Arms Master got really out of control so fast. But in this, there's a bunch of other modifiers in play that are at least as relevant as Arms Master, I think. Okay, let's go save. Let's see. So we're finally able to save in this dungeon. One of the changes in the mod is that you can't save while you're in the yellow, and if you leave a dungeon, everything inside of it respawns until you've cleared the majority of the dungeon. We'll get a message pop up when we reach that point.
We got it.
The principal thing that dragons struggle with in this difficulty, not this mod, but this difficulty, is that on Doom mode, the damage numbers of everything are way higher, and basically all the values are much higher. And one of the ways that that's compensated for is with more powerful gear that dragons just can't use. So they do benefit from rings at like double value or something like that but like they I believe I haven't played as one, but it is my understanding that the dragons struggle to keep up with the itemization going on with the other characters, which
Can someone heal me? Cap.
Got him.
okay, we have a bunch of spellcasters here that have already aggroed that I didn't realize were already aggroed because they're just waddling along. You know, didn't I just recast Preservation like 2 seconds ago? I need to burn this Archmage before the others show up. That's concerning. So for some reason, the The battle mages have... Did I cast the wrong spell? Oh, you're weak. Yeah, the battle mages being faster than their contemporaries is somewhat helpful, but I'd kind of prefer that they be a bit more evenly distributed so that I don't have a pack of 15 archmages to deal with later. Oh, shit. So, I think that whoever is following me, whatever that melee is, it's dangerous. It might be a boss. It might not be, but it might be a boss. So, we're going to cast Cure Weakness on you. That's Curse, so that was a curse. There we go, get Review. Okay. Nope, this is just a normal Brigadier, we're fine. See. Does GM also drop at 0 mana though? I'm actually curious if it does, because I think I felt like at some point it went off at some point in one run. It would be very rare to get to exactly 0 SP. But I think it might have happened at some point, and I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, okay, we can save. Yeah, a troll will never have SP, so they can never use those kinds of scrolls. A troll could probably use jump scrolls to get across, though.
Can someone heal me?
Oh, shit. There's only 3 on me. The big one is... But if you do like a full night run or something like that, you can also hire hirelings. So hirelings can potentially, because there's a hireling that lets you cast fly, right? Let's see. Oh, that's a possibility as well.
Great.
Ooh, interesting. This is an
Does
interesting weapon. It does a bit more damage than what we already have. And it can be upgraded into an of darkness weapon. Let's see. MMA doesn't have hirelings, but whatchamacallit does. But Merge does, right? I'm sorry, I was thinking you were talking about Merge. Yeah, in vanilla, let's see. Because you need to get to the elemental plane of water. I think principally what you want to do is... I think that the easiest way to handle it is... Is there a water walking potion? I think someone mentioned a water walking potion. A water walking potion would presumably work. Let's see. Yeah, for that, you would probably... You'd probably just need a fuck ton of healing potions, right? Like, if you're... if you're principally against just bringing someone to cast water walking, right? Let's see. Haste should be fine. If I go weak by the time this fight ends, it's gonna be very funny, and you can all say that you told me so.
Now I'm
Let's see here. Let's take a look. We still only have 2 hours, so that's not a comfy amount of haste to have. Let's see. Well, regen does basically nothing in vanilla, right? Like, 4 HP every 5 minutes is...
victory is up.
5 if you have a regen item is, like, you could regenerate a whole hit point per minute. Let's see. I don't remember the potion listing in Vanilla Might Magic 8, so I can't confirm or deny what... Yeah, oh, regen's great. It's just not going to save you from running across... Like, it doesn't matter for running across water, because it's like... it's such a small amount of HP compared to the huge pool that you're draining.
Who's next?
That's quite a few. Cast preservation. How long do we have on regen? We still have 14 hours.
That's
So we're fine here. Imagine if in vanilla you could have the like your predominant healing mechanism just be, I'm gonna let the troll take damage and lifesteal off of them. Monsters are weakened and can no longer resurrect. So we've cleared a good portion of this place now. Okay. That looks like a lot
Not
of...
sure what it is.
Oh god, you're adamantite. Oh, that's rough. Ooh, boy. I think I just saved. I thought I did. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna clear this down passage first, because hopefully that'll get me in range of the others and have them start... What are you doing? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna just try to fight these. The ogres don't seem that strong, so I'm hoping that I can just plow through them. Also, there does seem to be an issue with the AI tracking you when you're on these things. They're getting really confused with the walls here in Ragna for some reason. Oh, there was 3. Oh, because...
Got it. Can someone heal me?
Oh, it's because there's so many enemies around me. That's why I was hitting so hard. Because I have the artifact that increases damage for every... not artifact. The legendary that...
Stop.
Okay, that makes sense.
Who wants some?
So many years
Each year is worth 500, so. Okay. One of them seems to be way far ahead. They're split up pretty well now. So let's clear this.
Yes.
Then we can pop over here and save. Yep. Yeah, my Magic series is great. It's always good to see new people like doing them because it was such a fun series, and they're so full of like, oh shit. They're so full of cool stuff. Oh man. That was rough. Maybe I should. No, it's adamantite. I can't burn it down first. No shot. I'm gonna try to burn one of them down before they murder me, and I'm not gonna succeed. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Okay, 700. Okay, so we have enough.
Sorry. Sorry. It won't fit. It won't fit. It won't fit. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, so is this still the adamantite? It sure is. Oh, you know what'd be good is to get the adamantite around this corner like it already is, and then just run by it and burn these down if I can. I sure can.
Victory is up.
Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be going this far, actually. I'm going to pull back. So if we burn through this one, then we have the boss isolated, and we have preservation for 3 hours. I am actually going to recast preservation, I think. We're going to recast preservation, we're going to recast haste. We still have Day of the Gods, and the other one is individualized. Malekith. It turned out that I was at the wrong place, and I couldn't do it. So we're gonna have to go to the correct entrance and try to fight our way out from there. So that's what's gonna happen there. I was able to get a fairly good attempt into the area by just like invising my way down to the appropriate location. I'm just gonna lure this one around the corner again so that I can just blow up its friends. Yeah, hopefully. That one's in range now, so I'm gonna move. Basically just going to rotate through and blow all these up. In order to allow myself to just split these. So we've got this down. It looks like that's where we aggroed the pack that's approaching us from downstairs. How are we doing, friends? You are barely injured. Let's see. I need to get these two separated. Damn. I shouldn't have done some try to make an attempt at fancy footwork. They're at an angle where they hit the floor instead of the back wall
Sorry.
if they miss, so
It won't
not
It won't
super helpful for me. Alright, so you've rotated all the way to me again.
Got him.
Really, this one in the back here isn't even moving. So who is this? Oh, this is the little one. Perfect. Hello, Ickle Archmage. Okay. Battlemage is down. And we just need to beat this to death. So it doesn't... Wait, where'd the... I thought that was the adamantite. It's not. Okay, the adamantite is separated from the others again. And I'm actually just going to dive it. This is a bad place to dive it. If I dive it here, then it has the ability to... it has the ability to attack me while I'm running away from it, whereas if I waited until it was around a corner, I could basically just dive around the corner and block its line of sight to me very rapidly. Here, I have to run far enough that I'll definitely get tagged by at least one attack on the way out. So, we might be able to just keep... Fuck. Is it 3 o'clock? It's probably 3 o'clock. Alright, we're gonna... Because of the fact that it came unparried, we're gonna get out of here. And I said we were definitely gonna take an attack while we ran away, and I was apparently wrong. That 3 a.m. was super lucky because it looks like the entire party is now insane, but nobody died. Also, I don't think we've seen insane on this character before. Holy shit. That goes hard. We need to pull out. Okay. That's convenient. Convenient timing. We just hit for 700 with one of our characters. Which is pretty good for the Kortal. Kortal doing good work. Dungeon complete.
Now here's something.
Okay, Mother of the Gods. Save the game. We're almost done with it. We're up to 63 now. Holy shit. So we have 7 levels worth of experience to play with. I guess this tunnel rotates around to that other tunnel. We're going to keep the entire party insane until we're ready to move on. But we're also on a time limit here. We don't want... I would prefer to not have to deal with the 3 a.m. cycle again.
Come on, then.
Or is too low for me to just stay in, I think. We don't have any more healing in the tank. Now we're able to blow through these. Yeah, I actually really love... I love it when a good, like, a party strategy comes together and this party is definitely doing what it was designed to do. It couldn't do what it was designed to do for a very long time because you need to like stockpile power to be able to start doing the thing that you're trying to do here. When you're trying to like brute force enemies like this. Which, to be clear, like, we're brute forcing things. That's, like, we're dealing with just regeneration and charging in, like, maniacs for the most part. This is not a subtle party. We're not using, like, things that make sense to use, like, Paralyze, like Berserk. Berserk is so good. Like, even if it only lasts for a few seconds, Berserk is a very powerful effect. Things of that nature. We can save the game again. And I don't even have like a very heavy... Like I could have multiple people with Paralyze, which would be very useful. Okay. So... where does this go?
Where is the enemy?
I believe this goes where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, no offensive magic, no ranged attacks at all, actually. So, like, no ability to just, like, burn enemies down from far away. And so this party definitely has... Well, I guess it's not the party's fault that they're not using ranged attacks. The party could use ranged attacks. But we have some weak points
I'm not dead yet.
that we're able to power through regardless of. I don't know what the level cap is. It's my understanding that this has the same basic structure in terms of experience as normal Merge. So I think I'll be hitting about the same levels in Merge. I think the original game had a level cap of like 255, and that has since been lifted. But, I mean, presumably it stored as some sort of variable, so there's got to be some sort of limit to it, right? You know, is it like several million? Is it several thousand? How fast would you need to speed up the game to be able to get to the level cap in before it overflows? Oh shit! Well, I'm an idiot. I forgot to recast preservation. I was doing so well too. Everything was going fine. GG. You know, sometimes in life, you're having a great first attempt and then you realize only later that it was doomed from the start. Well, I could have noticed at any moment that I had preservation inactive, so... There was never a point where I couldn't fix that problem. Holy shit, these are doing more damage than I expected. What is happening? We're in trouble? That was way more damage than I expected to have. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's probably why. These are enemies from a room that we haven't actually aggroed, but which are aggroed because of the fact that we reloaded. So this is like persistent aggro through there. So so the level cap is 32,767.
My weapons are ready.
I wonder if it's actually possible to reach that without overflowing experience, actually. You don't need to. You don't need to check that. It's just an idle thought. Let's see here. Okay, I have fucked up again.
Heal me.
You overflow. If you overflow the experience, do you just level up infinitely? Do you die? Does the game just crash instantly? I wonder. That's. I actually had a program that I could probably use to check that at one point. I was testing the well, I know it goes negative when it depends on basically how they handle negative numbers when it goes negative. Because like in a lot of games, if the value goes negative, it becomes infinity. In practice, so like a classic example is in Final Fantasy VII. If you kill enough enemies with okay, we actually are aggroing them now. I don't know why we didn't aggro them all before. I guess I was just being more careful, so they would. That's very interesting. Are these all wizards? Oh, these are all wizards. I'm gonna stand here. Okay, that one's reflecting. And it is in range to hit me, so I'm in deep shit right now. Okay, I need to figure out a solution to this. How am I having this? The last time I came in here, the first time I walked in here, everything was chill. And now they have no chill. I don't know why. Can't get through you. Damn it. This is interesting, because it's not them being pre-aggroed. They are getting aggroed when I walk out there. Which is so weird, because they weren't the last time. I don't think. Unless it was just... I might have just lucked into a really tiny pack there on my first attempt. And now I'm not having that kind of luck. No, I think what I did was I went to a spot that aggroed a portion of them, like this. Okay. I have an idea of how this is going to play out.
What lies ahead?
I don't think this is going to be that bad. I'm not playing around the way that the dungeon actually is. I'm playing my way around the dungeon as I thought that it went the first time I went in here. And I was wrong about how the dungeon worked the first time. So I need to be much more careful with my movement, because I just kind of lucked into appropriate movement the first time through. So now I realize that I need to be a lot more careful with the way that I'm going about this than I have been. And as long as I'm careful, I think I should be okay. Let's see. Like, we can lure them into here, and then when we dive them, we aren't aggroing a bunch of extras. We don't need ads right now. So, like, if I'm on this side, then... Nope. Even from here, I'm also aggroing a billion fucking mobs. This is so much damage. I am getting fucked. I want to go back and look at what I did the first time to aggro so few enemies at a time. I'm so confused I'm fighting so many enemies all at once, and I don't know how it is that I managed to avoid that the first time. Because I wasn't doing it deliberately. I was just kind of dicking around. So it actually might be too far away to hit. So I should have been going after the closest one. Ooh, Gen X.
Worthy.
Yeah, the thing this is reminding me the most of right now is actually the Wasp Nest. Where I'm trying to aggro like a smaller grouping, and I'm just instantaneously triggering every enemy in the zone to aggro on me. Let's see. Preservation for 3 hours. We'll recast that. Regen for 8 hours. I'm going to go ahead and recast that since I have downtime here. Let's see here. I'm actually going to swap these. Why did I do that? I just aggroed the whole group.
We got it.
Oh, that's concerning. No, it's not a boss. We're fine. Okay. That's concerning. When Korgrik is low, it's bad. Though, Korgrik is not low anymore. Okay. Adamantite Archmage. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, we're fine. As long as it can't move, we're fine. Because it is currently in a position where the fireballs don't hit me. So we have to deal with just getting chain attacked by that one over there. But that's okay. So who's hitting for 1,000 and what? I feel like a portion of our damage is bypassing the adamantium. Yeah, Cortal's still hitting for 1,000 damage. Is like the bonus damage the shaman's getting coming, like bypassing the adamantite effect? Because I don't think like Cortal hits hard, but not hard enough to be doing like 5 times the damage that other people are doing by any stretch of the imagination. You know, that might have been why I had such a disproportionately large amount of damage on one of those dungeons, actually. Because like I had a huge portion of the damage coming out. Let's see.
It might be useful.
I could probably equip this for now. You know, that's big and bulky, so maybe not. Alright. We've aggroed not quite all of the enemies from that other room. This is a little one. You are using this, right? No? Oh. You can eat the ears? Horrifying.
Help!
Okay. First chest. That's a lot of mages. Not quite deep enough in this corner to avoid the fireballs hitting me. We have something right there which is going to prevent me from resting. What are we doing on preservation? 2 hours. Pace, 8 hours. Aggroed a whole fucking slew of enemies. They were all melees. I think that's insanity. They're also a vampire, though. Look, vampires get cooler madness than everybody else. It really is. It goes hard. Jesus Christ. Chain fireballs.
Sorry. It won't fit. Sorry. It won't fit.
Alright, shit. I just wasted a bunch of SP. Severia just crit that thing for 2,000 some damage.
That's no good.
I'm gonna finish clearing. Oh, fuck. It's one of those.
Let's take it.
No.
It's defeated.
This is a mid-tier mage.
It is defeated.
Okay. This room is not quite cleared. It's a lot of ogre magi. And we can't bring them to the corner that we were trying to bring them to. At least not consistently.
We got it. We got it.
Okay. So we cleared that room. I figure if we clear this room and then figure out how to get into that secret room there.
Defeated.
Can someone heal?
Heal me.
A few seconds of running away like a coward is great with a troll in the party.
Useless.
And you're probably in this room, right?
someone heal me?
So much damage. Couple of the big uns. Cast preservation. Ooh. Oh, we're in trouble. Ooh, we in trouble, baby. We haven't saved in a long time. Oh boy.
We got it. I've never seen one before.
Okay.
Worthy.
I was not expecting to struggle that much with that pull. Holy shit. If I had died there, because I don't think I've been able to save in this dungeon yet. But we can now. We've now cleared. Yep. We didn't have a save under danger. So where am I?
That's no good. That's no good.
I don't have a disarm item equipped. Do I?
Ooh.
I was thinking I might have picked up another one, but oh right, yeah, I was using Hades. All right, Cannonball of Dominion.
No room.
Won't fit. No room.
No room.
Okay. Can design notes. I'll take that along just in case. We save this. That is a lot of shinies. Day of the Gods.
Worthy.
I can't carry anymore.
Worthy.
You can probably
That's
afford a
not
1% drop in your.
Won't fit.
That's all from specific resists, so that's solid outside of dealing those specific elements. One of which is, of course, the element that we're dealing with the most commonly in this dungeon. Well, not necessarily the most commonly, but the one that is the most dangerous in this dungeon, to be sure. Good question. I'm not sure. I think I might have gotten it in vanilla. So if it is fixed, then that would be pretty awesome. I've run into something similar, but I don't remember when. Mace of the Sun!
Ooh.
Interesting. So the Mace of the Sun is used for turning into somebody, I think.
Worthy.
Ooh. Interesting. No, that's
This
spells.
is good.
Don't need to worry about it. That is a Ring of Air Magic. Kind of a meh weapon for now. But yeah, I'll leave Hades on for a bit just to find out. Gotcha. Gotcha. I remembered that it was like, oh yes, double damage against, and then I just completely blacked out. Hey, that looks familiar. Hey, yes, the Hades thing is still a problem. So.
I don't know how.
Oh. Well, that's concerning. We're gonna need to get to GM.
I don't know how.
That's very concerning. We have tigers, right? Give me my horseshoes. I don't think I have any repair.
I can't fix it.
I don't think I have any repair items right now. Right, yes, I forgot to cast a different buff. Okay, so
I can't repair it.
that's concerning. Who are you gonna equip? Actually, I could give. I'm gonna give this to
I
you.
don't know
I'll
how.
give this to you for now. Monsters are weakened and can no longer resurrect. How about that? Judicious measure? I don't think so. I would be fairly surprised. I guess it gives endurance, but
I can't repair it.
better than Corsair though. Yeah, it's got a little bit more durability on it, but this has the disarm skill on it, so I'm going to keep it. Just for the disarm skill and nothing else. It means that I don't have to worry about swapping my gear around in fights, which is convenient. Yeah, unfortunately, the artifacts tend to be weaker than, like, the high tier gear that you're going to run into.
Can someone heal me?
The advantage that the artifacts have is that they have those unique effects, but the legendary effects are honestly better. There we go. There's another one behind us.
Now.
I'm not dead yet.
Torchlight. Oh. Hello.
We got it.
Oh, we're in the green. Interesting. So whatever's in this room, it isn't just chess-ish.
That's no good.
Okay. Ooh.
That's no good. That's no good. That's no good.
Ba-ba-ba.
Ooh. Jump.
Oh yeah. The Riverstride one is like trapped though, right? We both say it at the same time. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh. That right there, that's a concern. Oh boy, is that a concern. Ooh boy. Ooh. Ooh, we about to start struggling. Ooh boy. So, which side has the big one? Hopefully not this one. Okay, not right here at the very least. We need to clear out the ads. Luckily, this thing is going to move just waddling around. So, I have a billion years to fight all of the ads. That is an ad. Now I need to find a hall where I can... Let's go save. Can I save if I just go back far enough? No, probably, right? Yes. Perfect. So, let's take a look at our spells. We don't have preservation. We need to recast haste. We're about to hit 3 a.m. o'clock again, aren't we? Yes, we are. Shit. We're going to have to go through another 3 a.m. cycle. Try brute force. Okay, let's do it.
I'm not sure.
Now.
Always trust chat. Holy shit. I cannot believe that worked. We got such good RNG. It didn't launch a single fireball. Oh man. It was paralyzed for almost the entire duration of the fight. And when it wasn't paralyzed, it used a couple of single target attacks. Wild. Wild. Okay. You know, this room looks familiar too. Is there a switch here? There isn't? That's weird. That's very weird. I think this room is like almost the exact same room from Lord Markham's estate in terms of layout. It's, I think, different colors. And the door is a secret passage instead of a door in the other one. I walked into a wall. Wow, what a great player I am. Who's so good at this game. Definitely knows.
Help! Got him!
See, you know I'm having problems when Korbrik's going down. One of the things that's kind of interesting, actually, is there's an interesting statistical anomaly that is survivorship bias that plays into like the desyncing of EXP in these games, where basically how important a character is Wait, where are the enemies from here? Are there supposed to be a bunch of enemies in this room? I didn't kill the entire pack, did I?
Useless.
Oh, okay. I just didn't notice. Let's see. So that was
No room.
just a straight upgrade for you.
Oh.
Let's look at this. That's mind magic boost and a bunch of power and vitality compared to what I've got. What I've got is that. Let's see. I'm gonna give you. No, I should keep the curse immunity. I don't need this as much as I need this. Wait, this is a.
It might be
What am I doing? Look, I know what's happening. Alright, so mind magic boost and speed and stuff. So this is
It might
yeah,
be
this is just
useful.
some might and garbage.
Oh.
Okay, so that was more a product of the item that I had being
Oh.
garbage than anything else. Let's see here. So are we done with the whole dungeon now? I guess we probably are. Okay, perfect. That is so fun. I still can't believe that we killed that thing without dying. Try brute force. Okay. Works fine the first time. Let's see.
I don't know how.
Ooh. That's plus 26. That's
Jump.
fully garbage. So where's my cannonball? I thought I put it in this inventory. Nope. Five one. Yes. Huh. I think we might need to open up the instruction manual. Yeah, there must be a place to load it. Ah. Very cool. Okay. When all else fails. And only when all else fails. As a last desperate resort. I actually have a quick question. The other two exits from the tunnel, those both just go to these towers, right? Like, I just come out here. I don't need to, like, exit out those to get into, like, a little mini tower dungeon, do I? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So let's go to this cave. Did I go in this cave the last time? Did I try it out? Let's see here. I'm fairly sure that I cleared out all the dungeons. How are we doing on buffs? We should recast all of them. Not you. We should recast Protect for Magic, actually. That's a good thing to do. Let's see. Preservation and power. Oh, it's time to start stream. Let's see here. Temp stats is from Grand Mastery in my magics. It's like they've added like I think it's basically like the old like strength, speed, etc. spells being put in there. Yes, that's a new thing, but I was reading when they were talking about it in
What lies
the
ahead?
Discord, so we actually start out in the green here. And very quickly get out of the green.
I've never seen one.
So we have Dragon Flight Leader here. Okay, this is probably going to be fine. Actually.
Oh, yes. Who wants some?
Ow!
So this is a Great Wyrm. This is the top tier. I don't think Regna has training, but I could be wrong.
He's toast.
Oh, it's 3 p.m. Does Regna have training? If Regna has a training ground, then I would be happy to go there.
Now.
Oh god, it's a concern. Okay, we have something big on us right now,
Stick with it.
and it is not happy. Oh, I didn't save? I started out in the green. What am I doing? I could have gone back and oh shit. That was very silly of me. I should have saved. Because then I would have the same grouping, which is a thing that I want. I want to just fight a consistent grouping here because I have the ability to lock it in right at the start. Let's see. Basically, if I have the ability to save in the dungeon, then I want to also save the enemy type that we're going to have to deal with right at the beginning. Because otherwise it feels a little too strong.
Never seen one before.
No.
Shit. Okay, so they're getting behind me somehow. I didn't notice them, like, traversing toward me there. I need to start. I'm gonna start pulling them all the way to this room over here. The problem that I'm having is that I'm going far forward and then I'm aggroing a bunch of extra mobs that I don't need to aggro. So like I can jump in and fight you now. Okay, well I can't fight you
We
because
don't need this.
you're literally an infant, but I can one-shot you and then move on with my life. Where are you? It's a young dragon. So we should have that one coming toward us soon. Or not. It seems to be stuck. Are they both stuck? Because I don't like if they're both stuck. Okay, we just aggroed 2 more. We actually aggroed 3 more. Oh, there's a boss in this. There's a boss in this pack. Okay. So that is way above my head.
Now we'll see.
Okay, so we do have a lot to deal with here. Did I save after I didn't save after killing the babies. It's fine. We do condone infanticide in this stream because we are, after all, gamers. If and only if they pick a fight with us. To be fair, that baby was a dick. There's a Penny Arcade comic that's like, you know, oh, the many reasons why, you know, the creators of this charity are actually assholes. And one of them is like, oh yeah, I punched a baby in anger once. And then the other one goes, to be fair, that they were kind of a dick though. And the person goes, yeah, I don't know what that baby's problem was. And it's just really fucking funny. Okay, so we got the reflecting great worm here. I'm gonna try to dodge out here. Oop, and that's a concern. Oh, man. Please tell me that I need to pull the little ones and then actually pull back. Because this is getting ridiculous. But yeah, the problem with that pack is that we're dealing with one that's reflecting, which is doing a shit ton of damage to Ashcore for some reason. And oh, we aren't saving because we keep aggroing more out there. Look at that, we just aggroed 2 more. That explains a lot. Those are aggroed. I'm going to rotate down as hard as I can. We did get in the green. Okay, perfect. So we should be able to separate these out. Or not. Presumably. Yeah. Yeah. We have a dragon weapon. Alright. Okay. Is it just this one? I think it's just this one. Perfect. So we've got one solo. It's just a normal Great Wyrm. Let's see if we can beat you down legit rather than having to engage in shit. You know, it would be a lot easier for me if you would not rotate away from me. And we both know that you want to make things easier for me, right? See. Oh. I don't know what that baby's problem was. It's such a good lie. This is a comic from many years ago. This is from so many years ago, and it's very funny that I still remember it. Let's see who dis. It's a Dragonette. Okay, so that's gonna be nothing. And then we go over here, we save the game. So we've now killed one of the big ones. So at this point, we're not going to just get like 2 people insta-gibbed at the same time anymore. Now they can only insta-gib 1 character at a time. Where is my SP going? I'm not regenerating SP from meditation. That's the problem. I am going to have to cure insanity. I can't keep up my buffs this way. We can't do it. We're having to cure insanity on, sadly, the entire party because them's the rules. Hello, buddy. Okay. Just wait for me a second, friend. Oh, actually, there's another one coming in. I'm gonna back out toward the entrance. And I don't want to have to do it, but we do have to do it. Them's the rules, as have been dictated by chat using the power of the highlighted messages.
I'm not sure what it is.
Which, I don't know when the highlighted messages got that power, but I think it was a bit with Torchlight. I think that was it. It was like a Torchlight bit a billion years ago.
We got it.
Okay. So, you can remove Curse. Nailed it. We already have Wizard Play. Also, it's not highlighted. I'm not a bit, but all powerful. I mean, they tend to be, right? The bits are the things that end up being the most, like, out of control. Like, the Save the Queen run was fully a bit, but it was actually really fun.
Victory is ours.
Okay, oh, there were 3 Great Worms in that pack. Whew, boy. No wonder I was dying so fast. I was fighting 3 Great Worms at a time. Okay. So now we can rotate forward, and I can probably just fight this here. This is just a normal dragon. It's not a boss. So... and it is going to keep approaching us. We're going to go here. Yeah, skills emphasis mod is probably... it's got to be, right? Because it was fairly recent, I think. Which, I don't know when the skills emphasis mod was, but that feels recent to me. Ooh. Concerning. Okay, perfect. We got one of them to peel off. Who this? Oh, you're reflecting Great Worm. Love to see it. Do you have elemental damage? You have body damage on you. I am going to swap you out for Volcano. Volcano technically does fire damage, but it's very small. I'm going to do this. Then you
It works.
absolutely need a new weapon in your main hand.
I don't know how.
I absolutely cannot have you stabbing yourself for 6 trillion damage every single attack. This does less fire damage, but still does do fire damage. I prefer not to have any fire damage. Well, you know, I did ask for no fire damage, technically, so... Ooh! We can equip Spirit Slayer. It's very weak. But it gives Vampirism, which is nice. Are you paralyzed? I like that. You know, I think we're going to have to rotate out and... ooh, and reset. Also, there's another friend hitting us, and we died. It dropped us to way lower than I thought it had. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright, let's preemptively swap our gear around. We're going to equip this. We are going to equip this. I think that this is reasonable. You don't have anything. You don't have anything.
I can't break.
Everybody else is set. I would love to be able to repair that thing. Oh, right. I was looking for thingers. So let's... How many of these do we need? We need 2 more to get another couple points here. Which inventory is the snake thing?
I don't know how. I
Still can't do it. We're gonna need to get up to GM. Oof. Okay. I don't know how impactful the slow is on the recovery time in like real time, but what I do know is that I desperately need it. I think I'm gonna stand in this corner. This is a great worm. That's concerning. I've already given it to the Knights to repair before, and it didn't work, but I did it with 9. I think that was an issue with items, but I don't have any repair items. Alright. There's 2 of them here, so... That's interesting. So this reflecting great worm is getting there. Once we've taken these 2 out, oh shit. Who got released? The reflecting great worm got released. That's very bad. We're rotating into this room. This is potentially going to be very bad for me. Negative 2,000. This is a flight leader. Yeah, this is very bad for me. How are we going to handle this? We're going to handle this badly is how we're going to handle this.
Looks like it's up to me.
So I'm going to stand here. And we're gonna just die. Okay. Whew. There probably aren't. That was working fairly well for a while, but as soon as I had to move because it was able to get in on me, my life became very pain very quickly. That is really so much damage.
What shall I do?
Okay. I think that I am probably going to need to find a location to block this thing. So we are probably going to use this little corridor here. I'm not sure if it would have helped much if I hadn't... this is an issue. Got the para, but it's not in a good position. It's definitely going to be able to hit us from here. So it's just a matter of whether we can kill it before it can burn us down. As long as we're hitting just it, the chance that we get it like re-paralyzed before the paralyze wears off isn't that bad. So our party is kind of specialized for single target damage like this. We're in fairly good shape here. It's just a matter of whether... Did it? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's dealt so much damage.
This is mine.
Just comes down to Korgrik. That was a crit, but it wasn't a proc. Okay, so that thing burned us down so fast. Holy shit. That was wild. I was thinking, oh, we're gonna be okay then, because it's low enough now to just kill, and that was not accurate. We're gonna cast all of our buffs again. Whew. I should do a spells only run. Actually, I've done the like archer run, and I should do one with just spells. Okay, I need to figure out how to get you to actually come where I need you to go. I need to figure out how to get you to come. how do I do this? I could try this corner. Going into this corner aggroes those. And that's generally a bad thing. I would generally consider this to be a bad sign. It's not a bad sign that it rotated out, actually. So which one was that? That was the boss. So the boss rotated out. I'm pretty sure that we can take down a normal Great Worm like this. I don't think this is going to be a problem. This just keeps beating the shit out of my shaman. There we go. So, the thing that's really important about that is that we managed to engage it, but not actually fight it. Which means that, in theory, we might be able to get something that
I'm not
is...
sure what it is.
So that's a normal dragon. Okay. Okay, this one's coming out at me. I can't go through it. I can't go through it. It's too big. Reloading. Preservation. Good call, good call, good call. Yeah, I probably should have saved after doing preservation. But... we'll check this room. This room is, interestingly, almost empty. So let's shared life. I don't know who's here. Several. Okay, the reflecting great worm is in this room. So, if I could get the reflecting great worm by itself, I should be able to run around to regen HP. And I think that we're down to mostly, like, weaker enemies now. I think it's mostly just, like, little ones. So I can pull them as a group. There is a great worm in this pack, so... Is that the great worm? No, this is just another dragon. Sadly, I'm not hitting the paralyzed great worm. We got the para off. Let's go. Fucking nailed it. Hell yeah. Okay. We can save the game. This dragon cave is now cleared to the worm. I believe... So I have multiple opportunities here. Oh, that was just a stun. Okay. Negative. Okay, I should have enough to shared life. And then our power. No, I also didn't recast preservation after the reload. So this is going to last for. It's F5. Gotcha.
I've never seen one before.
Oh shit! I didn't notice.
I'll save us.
Luckily, we do still have regen active. We have 2,500 on us, which means we can share life. Then we can pop over to this.
It won't fit.
Just chain up the power
It
cures.
won't fit. Sorry. It won't fit. It won't fit.
Waste our entire mana bar on this because I have the things in the wrong slots. And we can dive back in. Oh. I thought for a second that it might get stuck. Okay. We're just going to pull out. Okay. It's now going to come to us. Maybe not. Fuck. How are we doing? Wait, our troll's at full HP. We're fine. Okay. Okay, out of here. I like how it still says that Ashcore's unconscious right now. Okay. I think that when it wakes up, it's going to be able to hit us. That's a yes. Monsters are weakened. Can no longer resurrect. Let's go. So we've cleared out the first of these caves. We can go ahead and cast Preservation, which I forgot to recast after saving. Let's see here. Or rather, I forgot to save after recasting. Alternatively, after loading would have worked.
Worthy.
Unarmed. This is shit ton of stats.
There's no room.
It won't fit.
No space.
Alright, so do we want to just pop this on you? Yeah, let's just pop this on you. Now, that is a lot of friends that I just aggroed. That is more friends than I should have aggroed. Good call. Yes, we need to put our proper weapons back on. Good call.
I don't know how.
Well, most of our proper weapons back on anyway. So we're in melee range of one dragon. This is just a normal dragon. Don't need to worry about it. The flight leader. This is just a normal dragon. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, we need to retreat down here and hopefully pull some but not all of this pack, because I've now got like way too many enemies. This is an absurd number of dragons. I'm in trouble. And I can't run.
This is my turn.
Okay. Mistakes were made. I definitely was standing in this entryway for way too long. It's not the only mistake I made, but it was probably the most recent, like, just lethal one, where it's like, okay, well, this is enough on its own to kill you. I think if I rotate to the back of this room, I'm actually going to get far enough away to de-aggro the ones that are not in the front line. Looks like that's the case. Though we do seem to be aggroing some more now, which is not optimal for me. Yeah, we are in the green right now. So, but now that those are aggroed, we can just approach them until we get close enough for them to start moving toward us. Perfect. Okay. So this one, hopefully, we can get to come out. What are you? Normal dragon. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, I think there's only 3 left. I'm tempted to just beat them up here. I don't think I saw Great Worm in the headline for any of the like attacks that were going out, so I need to wait. Why are they okay? So one of them I've beaten within an inch of its life, and it's in a okay. So 3 front flight leaders is enough. After retooling. No. No, we did not. Why would we do something sensible like that? Okay. So, what was the other thing that we needed? The preservation we did save. Okay, we are going to split this pack. I was hopeful that we'd be able to just beat it down, but I don't think that's viable. I underestimated how dangerous the flight leaders are. You know what? This one is going to be consistently available. Whereas this one is not. Done. Okay. So now we can just aggro what's remaining and kill that. There's probably more in this room. That's a trio. I don't like it. We're going to rotate out. So we've got 2 of these on us, I believe. What are you? Flight leader. Ooh, there's 3. 2 of which are flight leaders, so I should probably be just pulling out of here. Okay, we got one of them down. I think we're going to just retreat for now. The only problem with retreating is that retreating does expose us to having that other one aggro, but it's okay. The general trajectory here is in the right direction. I should do that. Okay. So, we're in the green. We're going to save. And are we just going to dive in? Let's try diving in here. That is going to be fucking hilarious. Okay. Okay, we managed to aggro the entire fucking building. not really optimal. It's not the end of the world because we are able to get into the green over here, but it is pretty bad actually. This is a big problem.
I've never seen one before. I'm not sure what it is.
Is that not close enough? I was in melee range, I don't think. Alright. Okay, got that one down. And alright, that one's toast. So we've cleared through a bunch more of them. We're going to recast preservation. Okay, I've aggroed a billion. I'm going to de-aggro some, but not all of them. I think we have like 3 on us.
I don't know.
Dragon Flight Leader, Dragonette. And a mystery.
Ow. Ow.
It looks like it's just a dragon. Oh, you're asleep?
Who's next?
That's unfortunate. Okay, thank you for waking Ash back up. Okay, so saving it up. Let's go ahead and recast. Hour of Power. Okay, this is a great worm, so I should not be dicking around with this in such a dangerous location, but we are going to do it. Who are you? Normal dragon. Perfect.
Who wants some?
And we have another one aggroed and separated from the pack. So we're going to wait for this one. We're not going to go into the green to save because it'll de-aggro this and pull it out of...
I haven't seen
Right,
it
this is just a
before.
hatchling. The hatchlings are actually so weak that it's not meaningfully different to have one in a pull and not. Okay. I think we're in the clear here. For most of them, anyway. Another hatchling. Okay. We've got 3 of these. Who's here? Oh!
I don't know.
What are you? Okay, that's just a Dragon Flight Leader. It looks so big. Why do you look so big? Alright, so we have 2 minis and a mid-tier of the large. Okay. Nailed it. It's kind of funny how invested these dragons are in murdering me. Let's see here. It's like I just walk into a cave and just get assaulted by 1 billion dragons. Okay, that's a young dragon. I don't think I have to worry about that. That's not going to meaningfully increase the difficulty of this fight. Done. Save the game. They do, you know, dragons seem intelligent, but they have like a specific deficit in their brain that makes it so that they think that all things enjoy having like fire chucked at them from the ether. Oh wow. One person was knocked unconscious, and that was enough of a negative value to actually kill me outright with the shared life. That is concerning. So who is this?
What is
That's just a hatchling. Okay, we're gonna save this. Okay, I cannot fight the boss and a great worm at the same time. So is that what we have this time? We have a great worm. That's a young dragon. We're fine. Alright. We're just gonna dive. Wow. That's a good question. I think it would be very valuable to commit a large portion of them to the mace. I am dealing with a lot of fights where the solution is to just lock down an individual enemy. But I don't really want to rely too much on the paralyze. Like, the paralyze is a very powerful effect, and it's a great thing to have, and it's probably optimal for me to rely on it for some of these stronger fights. But I don't really want to if I can get away with it. So what I'd like to do... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I put myself in a corner. Alright, so hopefully this doesn't kill me. It didn't. We're fine. If we can take a single hit from Old Lobe and not die as a result of it, then we should be able... Unfortunately, it just took out both of the people that can res. I might want to just reload for that because it's going to be so long.
Worthy.
Do I want to just reset for that? I think I'm going to just reload for that. So basically, we're going to be doing a melee kiting that is going to be a very long, extended kite where hopefully it never hits both of my shared life users one after another like that. And I need to have a path that makes sense and not start hitting walls. But at the same time, I can't turn too tight, because if I turn too tight, it'll reach me before I can hit stun it again. I won't be able to get enough distance. So, shit. I fucked up the angle on this. Oh, fuck, and then I ran into it. I'm probably fucked.
What shall I do?
So, that's a yes. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. So, it might make the most sense to just rotate it around this room. Let's see. Yeah, what I'm trying to accomplish at this point is I'd like to get it to the point where if I start running into like really dangerous huge packs of enemies, I'm able to actually sustain through it A good portion of that is going to be just Korgrick healing. Like, Korgrick's self-healing is going to be a fairly sizable component of my overall... Oop! We got the para. We're going to take a hit here when it wakes up. But it's worth it for the damage that we're going to be able to get while it's down. Like, this is a huge amount of damage that we're able to get into it while it... Whoa, never mind. It ran out of HP. Artifact Chainmail. Let's go. Plus 21 to all stats and plus 21 to all resistance and Dark Elf. Which is... it's fine or whatever. So this is a Captain's Cutlass. It's 2d34 plus 29. Cool beans. So yeah, so... I'm also curious. I feel like it makes a degree of sense. Ooh, this is Puck. Holy shit. So this is a two-hander, right? I think Puck is a two-hander. Puck is not a two-hander. Puck is a one-hander. Let's see. Puck is a very sizable upgrade over the Corsair. Oh, wow. So,
I am Duroth the Eternal.
sup, Duroth. I already travel with a certain number of fleas. I don't need any more parasites. Be gone. Well, you know, I have good news for you. You don't have fleas anymore. I've murdered every single one of them. This dragon cave is cleared. We were able to handle it. Old Lobe was a problem. If I didn't have Paralyze, it would have taken probably a few more attempts before I got Old Lobe. But because of the fact that Old Lobe is a melee, you can melee kite it. So that's good. And what are we doing here? We've got Kill the Dragons, not doing that. Sink the Regnum Fleet, Return to Ravenshore. We've done that. We have one Archomage in everything, right? I think so. And I think that's it for Regna, right? I'm pretty sure that we cleared the side passages. I'm going to go ahead and just slap it onto double speed. What time is it? Yeah, I'm going to go slap it on double speed and check out the place to make sure that I didn't do it double speed. Make sure that I've actually gotten everything. Because I'm fairly sure that I killed everything, but I'm not completely positive that I did it on the correct, on like this attempt. Because we did have to reload several times. So, we're just going to rotate through here. We're just checking to be out of the green at any point. I'm not anticipating that it's going to happen because I am fairly sure that we actually got this done. That doesn't matter because I'm going to be reloading back anyway. If there's an enemy in here, then so these will just take me outside. Doesn't matter because I'm reloading. Okay. And we're also going to confirm quickly that, yep, we literally come to here. Oh, interesting. So I can actually, once I've gone out through one of those, I saw the thing, I can actually come back in through it as well. So we're reloading to test, and we're going to go turn in our quests and stuff. So let's see here. We have the Archomage quest to turn in. We should do this fire resistance potion now. I don't remember what type of... potion we probably need. Probably elemental resistance or something. It's a black potion now. We're gonna pop to Ravenshore, turn in the Archmage quest, turn in the Thanger quest that we have as well. And we can't train until we go through that death check, unfortunately. Since it's become the Archmage champions. I remember you. Glominthal. So this is a plus 37 artifact longsword.
No room. I don't know how.
No room.
There's no room, no
Won't
space.
fit.
Let's see.
There's no room.
It won't fit.
No room.
I got all these. Where'd the item in my inventory? I was holding go. Okay, so save the game. We've cleared the Archmage quest. We've sunk the Raven. We've sunk the Raven. That's what we've done. We're heading to the council chamber. Okay, Xanthor. This is a formula plan for dealing with the elemental crisis. Alright, so we need to talk to Xanthor, I guess. I find it very sad that the Iron Fists get involved with this, with just like, you know, oh yeah, we just happen to be in the area kind of deal. It's like, come on, Jadaim can handle its own business, right? Okay. Athia, Cregan. Did you know I was their captain for over 6 years? Okay. Alright, we're getting close to time. You here? No. Where's your court wizard? Indeed. Indeed. You know, it varies a bit. It varies. Okay, reload. Let's... Just fall out of this guy immediately. Okay. Perfect. Save the game. And we can cure weakness. Staying hydrated is important. That's true. Okay, so we had 4 people go insane there. I'm actually not going to cure the weakness again because I don't think it's going to be relevant. We're going to be going to the thing anyway. So, where's the other hostile? So that's hostile. Yes, there's a hostile here. Where's the entrance? There we go. Crystal placed by the destroyer that has serves two functions. One, if it do nothing, it'll destroy the world. Two, it acts as a gateway to another realm of existence. The blade between planes, where the destroyer most certainly has his base. Crystal calls forth the elemental forces, yada yada yada. Since the crystal's attuned to elemental forces, we need to attune yourselves. Alright, perfect. Gateway. Alright, nailed it. So, I can't turn in individual hearts, can I? That would make way too much sense, probably. Probably. I'm trying to remember what it even looks like. Because I want to check while I have the right inventory open. Oop! Feels like I'm playing a horror game when I like open up someone's inventory and then it's like glitched out and I'm like, oh shit, I need to close the inventory before, you know, the game just fully crashes. Let's see. You know what? I might need to do some inventory management. That might be a thing that I need to do. So while we are dicking around, we're going to go up to Alvar and turn in these ogre ears. Because we have a shit ton of them. They're right here. There's so many dragon eyes now.
This will do.
Very exciting. Ah! Times 334. I didn't see like a huge chunk of eyes or ears anywhere else. So we should be fine there. So what do I want to do for the next couple of hours while we wait on this? We finished the water area. We have earth. We have fire. Do we want to do fire next? We can't do. Well, I guess we. Oh, we have Lloyd's Beacon now, don't we? We have Lloyd's Beacon. Nice, actually. So I can actually head to here, and we can make some resistance potions I would assume it would be a light elemental. Because only light elementals are directly in between you and the town. But the way you're saying that makes me think maybe not. Oh, shit! Wow, that's rough. Oh, man. Oof. Okay, so we need to make some fire resistance potions. We need to cast Lloyd's Beacon. I'm going to cast Lloyd's Beacon in front of the gate so that I can just go straight there quickly. Because I don't think we're going to need to come back here to the town once we've done this stuff. Did we clear the dragon cave here? We cleared one of them. Oh, actually, I don't think we cleared the dragon cave here. So we might not be able to do this in this pathway. This is not a route we can do probably.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're not doing this route. Let's see. We're going back to Alvar because when we come here, we need to be prepared to fight those dragons. I'm not fighting all those dragons without powering up first. We are 11 levels behind now. Like this is like a big deal. We need to. Let's see. We do get to train. We're going to get to train this stream. In fact, I'm not going to go over there and have to fight through all those dragons before we get to train. I'm not doing it. Which means we're not doing the fire resistance quest right this moment. What other things can we do? Do we have any skills we can upgrade? Oh, the Dark Master GM is probably in Regna, right? GM Sword. GM Dagger, which we're not getting. Chain, which we don't need. GM Light, which we already have. There we go. We didn't actually come in here. So, Unholy GM. Let's go. So, what does Unholy GM give us? It gives us an upgrade to Death Grasp. So monsters lose the ability to deal ranged damage, which could be potentially very powerful. So we have Dragon Breath. Can be used safely in close combat. So this deals AoE damage at 40%. Costs a fuck ton of SP, but that's fine. And let's see here. We have... This also gives us a boost to our damage. And we have a shit ton of leech. Did I actually... Okay, let's see. So that's Unholy GM. We have Master Sword. We can get GM Sword. I don't know why. That's the one person that I didn't look at just now. Alright, GM Sword. GM Plate. GM Alchemy. Bodybuilding can only get to Master. Regen is only Expert. So I think we're done for Severia. Severia's set. We need to find the GM for Earth and Air and Fire. All of those are just in their various elemental planes. We already have Mastery for Leather. We already have this maxed. We need to get GM Repair, but we can't do it until we train. Let's see. We need to get Ascension Mastery, because that'll just reduce our mana costs. Should be... Freehaven? Yeah, we can't go to Freehaven. Let's see. Body magic. GM. Identify. I don't actually have enough skill to get GM, so we don't need to worry about that. Merchant, repair. GM repair is in Murmur Woods, which kind of sucks. Let's see. GM bodybuilding. Expert of meditation. Master of meditation is Alvar. Alright. We TP back to Alvar. We're going to get meditation done. Let's see here. Wait, did I say meditation? Was I looking at meditation instead of learner? Yes, I was. What an idiot. Okay. Do I still need that as well? I need expert meditation and... Okay, we need both. They're not, like, hugely important. Silvery is not casting a lot of spells. But let's... I think expert was over here in Ravenshore. So we're going to pop over to Ravenshore, check for the expert trainer. Yeah, they're right here. So we'll TP here, pick up expert, pick up master, and there we go. Pop over here. Ish. All the way over. Oh, that's interesting. There's a thing in the roof. Look, I can read a map. Don't judge me. Alright, so how are you? So, your spell region per second is now 2.3, which is more than enough for our needs. And, let's see. We still haven't figured out where the Ascension person is. Or did we? It was in Murmurwoods, maybe? Is that why I gave up on it? I think it was in Murmurwoods. I had moved on to a different thing and completely forgot. Now, we have Mastery for this. We have Grandmaster's Sword. We don't need any other skills for you. We need GM Light, which we already have. We need what we have, it looks like. I could put points into Ascension, but I don't think there's any reason to. Let's see. So, you GM, not GM. Armsmaster GM, where are you? How many houses did I miss? Look, that's not Regna. They both start with an R, but that's not Regna. How did I miss so many houses in Regna? That's that. They're just in a circle here. Student dark. This is light magic. Like dagger. Nope, it's not. Which one is this? Chain. Oh, maybe they're in. Maybe they're over here. Let's find out. Because I don't think I actually went into these houses over here. I kind of just assumed that there wasn't gonna be anybody of interest. Though, no, he gave me that quest. Oh wait, I don't even have the quest. Did I? Okay. Car battle gear. Car battle gear is probably the store.
Sure, we got armor.
Oh. I don't think I looked at the actual center. There we go. So GM Arms Master, let's go. So Arms Master is GM. Bodybuilding can only get to Master. Disarm Trap we can only get to Master. We're set for that. Repair Item, we need another point. GM. Mace is Grandmaster. Leather is Grandmaster. Sword cannot be Grandmaster. Arms Master cannot be Grandmaster. Bodybuilding is already... Regeneration is already... I think that we are going to... I think we might pump our bodybuilding to be equal to our regen. I think that's what we might want to do. Let's see how much of a regen boost it gives me when I do so. The only issue is that boosting the hit points on just Korgrik isn't really that useful. It obviously does increase our regen a bit as well, but I don't want to have Korgrik just solo. That's not one of my goals. So we're going to just pop out a Shadowspire, and who has Essential Mastery here? We do. There we go. So we've got Master Ascension. So that'll reduce the mana cost of all the Ascension spells, including Power Cure.
We can train you.
Okay.
Very good. Very good.
Got so many levels coming in.
Very good.
So many skill points. Oh, it's so good.
Very good.
And not just skill points, it's also a shit ton of base HP. Our durability is just going to go up just from the fact that we're leveling up. So let's save it up. Oh, I should save the game under Regnodon. Let's see, I'll save it over something. I have... Oh, has the armor been reworked? Let's see. It's here. Gained by all armors when equipping a plate by percent. Okay, so... Does it say what percent it is? Ooh, interesting. Oh, shit. So it's like 6% per point? That is a lot. Let's see, what is our... So that... Okay. Interesting. That is a lot. Okay. So, I think... I'm tempted... I'm tempted to pump this a bit, then. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about how I want to handle this. So, some of these characters are definitely going to need to invest pretty heavily into this. Let's see. It's tempting to put some points in with you, but at the same time, it's tempting to just keep putting points into my magic for now. Let's see. This is a very low level item for now. So we're gonna need to equip.
We could sell it.
Interesting. And does that only affects like armor, or is it all like? Oh shit! Forgot to swap that on. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is don't accept shield. Okay. Because shield is covered by the shield skill, presumably. Shield. Yeah. Interesting. 15% projectile. What do I want to do about this? We need to start. I think we do need to start pumping our durability a bit. And I think what we might do is because our damage is not bad. I'm going to need to catch up in damage at some point. But our damage right now isn't bad. I'm thinking about whether I want to go hard on just our armor skills. I think I'm going to take armor up by 3. I'm going to take bodybuilding up by 3. That gives me an extra 130 HP right now. And let's see here. What else do I want to do? That doesn't cost that much. I think this level, we're just going to go all in on mitigation and HP right now. Now, do I want to bother with that for you? Because you have really low AC on your items right now. I think we want to get this up to 10 regardless, because we have very low... Look at that. Look at that. That's a 400 HP increase. Huge. So that'll be good. Like, even with only expert, we're still getting a fairly decent amount out of that. And I think I will get everything up to 15, because it's pretty cheap to do that. And because of the fact that you do get damage reduction from this, I feel like it makes sense to do this. We're gonna keep pumping these for the most part on Kortal, because it gives a lot of benefits to the rest of the party. Let's see here. And I think we're going to get this up to 25 just because it's a nice round number. And we are actually going to, again, just swap back and forth between those. That gets a pretty sizable boost there. You are going to get Arms Master to 20, Bodybuilding to 10, then Plate. And we'll use a Horseshoe for that. There. To get Bodybuilding up to 13. There we go. So now you've got 1900 HP to play with. And Korgrik. Now, what do I want to do for Korgrik? Korgrik benefits from a lot of different types of effects. I think for now, I might want to keep Korgrick at a half level. In the sense of, like, I want my regen to be double the other two. Just for funsies. Because the primary thing that Korgrick is doing is actually not taking a lot of hits personally, because I'm not using cover. I don't want to use cover this run. It doesn't match with like the vibes of the run, so I don't want to use cover. So what I'm trying to do with Korgrick is basically maximize the overall amount of regeneration that we're getting. I could put a point in base. Let's do it. We'll put a point in the base. All right, now we have finished leveling. We can, so we can now decide which elemental plane we're going to go to. So, plane of fire is an option. Plane of air is an option. I'm tempted to go back to the plane of earth. But the plane of earth might be the hardest one. It's probably not. The plane of fire is probably the hardest. So we have one vote for earth. Do we have any votes for anything else in particular? Oh, well, it looks like as soon as I said the earth is probably going to be the hardest, people are like, oh, let's go earth. I think fire will be harder than earth is, but we have made the first attempt on Earth and gotten blown up by it, so we might as well check it out and see how it goes. So let's cast our buffs. We're gonna get stuff done. Where is this? Oh god, it got sorted. Okay. Oh wait, do we want to organize our inventory first? Sparks is dangerous, but at least it's not like a true AoE. True AoEs are really deadly. Like, we do not have the ability to survive, like, true AoE attacks. Let's see. Well, on the plus side, we have just invested extremely heavily into our damage resistance. And our base HP. And a little bit into our regeneration. Not a ton. Our actual regeneration is not that much higher. We've only gotten a couple of points into regen, and we didn't invest too heavily into... This is an artifact. I'm not selling that.
I'm not sure what it is. It might be useful.
Okay. I didn't put a point into repair. How many horseshoes do I have? One. God, why do I pick now to have like such an efficient? God damn it! All right, where did that weapon go anyway?
I'll ready you for battle.
Oh boy! You know,
I don't know how.
oh yeah, I guess I should check if this is an upgrade for anybody.
Jump.
Okay. Ooh. That's only a plus 23. Oh, it's on a halberd. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about that. Let's see. Ooh, interesting. This is very sizable DPS increase. Let's see. No. Arms master skill. It's so sad. Yeah, 2 horseshoes is not enough. And if I need 5 horseshoes because I only have 1 skill point. Which means that we're just not going to have our snake available for this upcoming fight, which is fine. Okay.
Fine relics and curios.
Fine relics and curios.
Okay. Increased value. Love to see it. So identify gauntlets. I think I have a better item with my magic on it. Alright. I forgot to sell my wands. That's not terrible. Okay. I'm actually perfectly happy to get rid of some of these items that give me immunities because I already have 2 characters that are fully immune. So it might come back to bite me in the ass if I have like a exploding whatchamacallit, Medusa or something where it has the ability to get multiple people in one hit. Like, that would be a significant concern. But now that I've stated that concern out loud, we know that I'm not going to have to deal with it. So that's the rules. If you acknowledge a problem, it stops being a problem. That's the rules. I don't make the rules, I just know the rules. So we did miss some of those.
I'm not sure what it is.
Okay, well now the entire rest of the game is required to be simple. I believe that's what the rules dictate, right? Let's see here. Hold on to that for now. So we now know that we're going to have a massively improved benefit from both resists and Thinger on gear.
Useless.
Oh, Phosphorus Stone looks like a random rock. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that's done.
Useless.
Unless is that all your bullshit? It is not.
Useless.
Ooh, this one isn't identifiable.
identify it.
Let's, swap your identifier here for that one. Okay. This has stats that are a little bit too high for me to feel comfortable just getting rid of it.
I don't
honestly.
know.
Okay. We have 2 unidentifiable rings. Very nice. You'll love to see it. We have this. Let's see here.
Jump.
This is where we're going to have equipped. Look at the power difference on this. Jesus, 16% power on Korg.
Who knows?
Once we can equip it without exploding. Okay. Did Malekith say earlier on that that's been fixed already? Actually, because if that's the case, then I can just install the. Did not actually look at this, what that had on it. The problem with this artifact effect. It was very early on in the stream that you said something about it, about seeing it in the thing. I didn't. Oh, it's already fixed. So I could just like update it and then I can equip that then. It's so fast. You turn around patches so quickly. It's wild. Okay. Well, thank you for that. That's awesome. We'll fix that quick before we head onward. You know, like this project has been moving very quick. There's you all have done a lot of stuff, right? Like there's a lot. Oh, do belts have defense by default now? Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, you know, as long as you fix them later, you know. When you make stuff, you break what you've made, right? Like that's the default expectation, I feel like. There we go. And then once you've broken it, you just fix it. That's my understanding of how programming works. Is keep breaking things until they aren't broken anymore. Keep breaking it. Eventually it'll break in a way that nobody can tell. And then that's 1.0. Imagine if 1.0 actually didn't have bugs people would know about. Imagine if it could be that crazy. Alright, so let's put our boots back on. This is going to be such a huge upgrade, too. Let's see here. We're going to hold on to these for now, because these have a lot of elemental resistances, and they have a lot of AC and stuff. Let's see. So right now, with no buffs cast, we're looking at stats along these lines. So let's start casting our buffs, huh? So we're going to cast ourselves a Day of the Gods, I believe. Okay, that's nice. What else do we need to cast? We need you to cast Preservation. I guess I should have waited to do that, but that's fine. Is that it? You don't need to cast much anymore, do you? Oh, you need to cast Regen, buddy. Okay. So we are going to cast Thegor with this. And do this, and do this. Now. got distracted. Was there anything else that I needed to do? I need to cast Day of Protection. Cast Day of Legults. No, Hour of Power. Hour of Power. So the haste is going to last for 12 hours. We have 7 hours on Preservation. And yeah, we're now gonna take a look at what our stats actually look like. So we have 8,000 vitality on this character now, with 26 regen. Not too shabby. This character is sitting on 25 regen, 5,200, 20 regen, 6,500. That's a lot of. Is that just from all that armor? Look at that armor. Ooh, 400 some armor. Yeah, we're gonna need to get Cortal some more durability. We've got enough HP now. We need to get some more mitigation because this is gonna be a problem. But you know what? No, we'll just keep pumping our magic skills. What could go wrong? We don't need to do anything else. It's fine. Actually, I should probably, now that I have Master Meditation on Silria, I should maybe swap to having Cortal. Cortal does more damage anyway. Yeah, I'm going to actually swap this. We're going to have you... Oh, wait, no. Because when we hit things, we're healing. So no, we're not going to do that. But it's tempting. So, you are set. Let's take a look at you. We've got 8,681 vitality base, 24 HP regen per second. We have Korgrik, who broke the 10k mark, 10,582. And 177 regen per second. Oh boy. Let's go. 177. Not too bad, you know? I feel like that's a decent amount of HP regen. Let's see. I do feel like I want to pump my... Rather than pumping too much in bodybuilding, I think that I probably do want to invest really heavily in the armor stats for people, because having extra base HP is great. Don't get me wrong. It allows us to last to the point where our healing becomes the only thing that is keeping us alive for longer, but whoa, boy. Oh, that's an exploding boulder. Does it hit twice with a rock? Does the rock hit each party member and then explode with each of those hits onto each party member? Or is that just okay. You know, sometimes in life you go into a room and you die instantaneously. Oh, I might be able to hide behind the thing. I might be able to hide behind the portal. Okay. Let's hide behind the portal.
What lies ahead?
Oh, jeez, there's more behind the portal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so these are all low. I think... Can these hit me? Okay, but we're gonna just... We unfortunately didn't get any of the big ones in this initial pack this time. So... I don't need to invis it. These can't move, and I can actually walk past these. So... And we can actually use this to block line of sight to one of the two packs. Oh! Hey. Hey, how's it going? Oh, that's a concern. That's a big concern.
Could be worse.
Could be worse, but it would be hard. It would be hard to make that worse. That's a big problem. We don't need invis. We're fine. We're fine. No invis. Oh my god, a Thor's... We're no. No. Okay. We're gonna pop over here.
I'm not sure what it is.
I am in such deep shit. Nope, that was the wrong button. And I'm boned. Oh my god. Blade of Earth is rough. This is after we just bumped our durability by an immense amount. Like, this was a huge boost. We have a Leecher behind us.
I've never seen one before. This is my job now.
The Leecher is gonna... Can I get to the point? Can I get far enough away that people are gaining instead of losing life?
Listen.
And SP for that matter. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Okay, so we can't deal with the thing there yet. Where did that Crusher come from? What? It's not right here? Look at that fucking region. Okay. Wow. Okay, that is so trolly. Okay, we have those things aggroed now. We have a shit ton of enemies that we just aggroed. This is probably too many and it's going to just kill us. We'll find out. Oh, this is Earth Elementals. Let's go. Okay. Oh god, the Earth Elementals can cast rocks too! Why can you rock? Don't rock! Don't rock me, bro! Oh god.
Now we'll
I am
see.
totally boned. There's no shot. Like, Korgrik is very durable, but, like, there's limits to what Korgrik can carry us out of. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be a hard entrance.
What land is it?
I don't think it's a hard enough entrance that we can justify doing a thing, though. Okay, I can't just sit there, but I can just sit here. So this is something that we might be able to just clear. It looks like we can just clear this. So if we clear the ones in the front, the ones in the back, we can clear by just hitting them. And oh, that one did actually explode on me. So it's not completely free. That one also exploded on me.
We got it.
135. And that's without the thing equipped. Okay, that one's toast. These have blades. Alright. So, we absolutely need... Let's not go toward the elementals yet. We'll see if to the left. I don't know the layout of the zone. So we're going to run into the problem of me pulling a gajillion mobs quite frequently. The other problem that we're going to run into is because this is like Warrens, we're going to run into an issue of... oh, shit.
Help!
We got you on a slope.
We got it.
Okay. So these are killable. They don't have that much HP. They're just extraordinarily deadly. But the walls can serve to protect us from their attacks as well. Even the rock blast can be blocked with a wall if it reflects into a direction that is useful. So we want to make sure that this is not in line of sight of every enemy in that room. before we kill it. This one's missing. We're set. Staggered 2 more. Probably more of these elementals. That's greater. You'd love to see it. I actually want to kill this first, weirdly, because we split our damage perfectly evenly between the two of them. It's just how we roll. This pack is exclusively moving targets, which is concerning. Still have 5 hours on preservation. I am going to try to use this thing first. Lesser Earth I don't anticipate being a problem. I doubt it even uses... You know, mistakes were made. So not all of these are elementals, some of these are crushers. Never mind. They were moving fast enough that I thought they were a different enemy type. Ooh, this is a problem. We have too many of these on us. We need to hope that this works. It does not work. Okay. We need to... Okay. So that's a pretty big area. That was very, very sloppy of me. I might have still struggled with that pack regardless, but I accept full responsibility for how badly that went.
Sorry.
Okay.
I've never seen one.
I think I am going to go right this time because the left side is not super promising in terms of getting me far enough away to save. Okay, I don't know why it's not fighting back, but it's not. Mushroom. So we have one enemy from the previous poll. Oh, okay, so there's another area here. Is that where this is right now? Just pulled so many enemies. Holy shit. So that's where these demolishers are coming from. Okay. So the demolisher at the very start came from there. And I don't know how this is going to be feasible, honestly. This is a lot of enemies. I just need to... You know what? I was wrong. We're gonna invis until we can find a... No, we're not. Not yet. It's too early. We're able to clear the initial room. If we're careful, we might find a pathway that works out in our favor. But I would prefer to... Oh, you're poisoned. So we're gonna... clear through these. Holy shit. Hello, Earth Elemental, that could have easily ended my run right here by just hitting me with a couple of rocks. I'm very happy that you decided to melee me instead. Okay, so I'm going to stick to the upper room. We have a few elementals here. And hopefully we can pull them back safely to allow us to start whittling through them. That's very promising. It's always nice when they trap themselves on terrain like that. Okay, this one has rotated very aggressively. I wonder if the highest tier actually lose the spell. I've never seen them cast it. Oh, I never finished the thing I was talking about with Survivorship Eyes. So the thing about Survivorship Eyes that's kind of interesting is that if a party member is, like, if when that party member goes down, it means that your entire party is dead, they will get a huge amount of extra experience over everyone else, like, by default. Which, you know, mass distortion is fine. Let's see here. I am fucked. Ooh, boy. All right, we're using the invisibility. We're gonna check this. Okay, so we're gonna look for an area of this dungeon to start in that doesn't involve 6,000 enemies. So I think this goes back up to where I just was, right? Yes, so that's where this is. We've now triggered... This room is insane. Okay, we have this room here. This room is promising. Are we going to do it? We're going to activate jump, and we can't get up there. I don't think. It's possible that I fucked up the jump, but I don't think I fucked up the jump. I think I might not be able to get it. Well, actually, I might have been too close to the thing, too. We'll take a look.
Where is the enemy?
We're going to pop over there. I didn't just pass, did I? No, it's right. Whoa, excuse me. Wait. It's not this room, is it? Where is it? There it is. Let's see here. I'm going to try this one more time. We actually can get up here. That's interesting information to have. How useful is it? Depends. Is there any position up here where I'm fairly safe? I don't think so. This is a fairly exposed position. So the rocks are going to be a problem, and if a large spawns over there that can hit me with rocks instead of blades, I'm fully boned. But this could potentially be the kill floor for how to deal with the rest of this dungeon. We're not completely impervious to harm. If the thing rotates out a little bit, which they often do, I need to focus on this Earth Elemental. If they do that, then I'm in trouble. We've got some more juggernauts coming in. Or not. We clear this boulder. Heal. Okay, I just cast on this person who needs to jump.
I require assistance.
Okay. And then we cast Shared Life. And now we get started again. So. I think it's the early 2000s. Hoodis. That is a summoner. So we do have a rare spawn here. But yeah, if we can clear these rooms... we are golden. It's a big if.
He's toast.
We still have to worry about the rock blasts. Come on. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Get in range. Did it die? I didn't see it fall over. But I don't see it anymore. Okay. Ooh, what the Ash just crit this thing for 10,000? What is happening? Oh, because wait. No, what? Me? Presumably? Percent damage? I don't think you even have. I wasn't misreading that, was I? It has a lot of HP, but I guess I could cast Detect Life. Let's see.
I don't know.
Currently has 7,000. According to Detect Life. Detect Life was wrong. It has a lot more than 7,000 HP. Alright. Okay, that's cleared. I'm going to just walk over to this side. See if anyone wants to rotate out at me. Let's go ahead and cast Preservation. We do have regen, right? Yes. For a day. So, one of the key things here... Yeah, there's a... Okay, incoming. Let's jump back up. Perfect. So. Oh, they can attack us from here. So we're basically just going to pull as many enemies to here as we can. And some of them are dicking around in various places. I think a couple more are probably coming to us from the hallway in front of us now.
Yes.
Though I could be wrong. It's hard to tell because there's so much vertical space to play with. So we have the rocks over here. I don't need to worry about the rocks, I don't think. I do have to worry about them, but I don't want to jump up immediately. I do now. Okay. We got in. And we need to get... Oh god. What just hit me? Something just hit me with venomous. It might not be venomous, actually. It might just be... I think it might just be the normal type. Yes. It's just they're just poisonous. Okay. I think the earth elementals are poisonous on this run. Okay, so if we clear these two earth elementals, they can't hit us while we're up here anymore. And at that point, we should be good to go. Okay. Hello, friend. Luckily, the biggest mobile targets in here can't hurt us. It's the second tier that can hurt us, which is, or it's the second tier that can cast Rock Blast. So we should. Okay, we're pulling another pack in. This was in the room already. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Easy peasy. So, we're going to clear these. These dirty, dirty invis strats. But yeah, given how many, like how densely populated this place is, I don't think that this is unreasonable. Getting to a place and clearing, using it, is I think going to be necessary for just how crazy this dungeon is.
Got it.
Let's see. Okay. We're going to immediately plow out of here. We just aggroed a bunch of enemies. We want to make sure that they don't murder us. We have an elemental over there. That's great. Always good when more friends come to the party. And we're all set. Things are going to go hopefully fairly smoothly from here. If I don't forget to cast Preservation, we can't get into a really bad position outside of just getting insta-gibbed as we come around a corner. Or, like, I overextend myself. But I'm going to try to avoid doing anything particularly dangerous until I've fully cleared enough to get into the green. So that's our intention. Speaking of which, I'm going to cast Levitate. Oh fuck! I came around a corner into an enemy. Just one. So we're gonna clear this.
Got him.
And there's another one here? Question mark. Yes. This is a lesser Earth Elemental. So we're going to clear that. And that rotates us into here, where we can see what's left. So we have one rock, one lesser Earth Elemental, and the lesser Earth Elemental casts blades, and so does the rock.
Ow.
All set. Done. Lesser Earth Elemental. Done. Ooh, normal Earth Elemental. We are going to try to fight it. Got a reagent. Now, can we get in the green over here now? Let's see. Not that way. I think we're going to have to clear whatever's over here first. So we have two. One of them's a Juggernaut. I'm not gonna risk it on this. I'm just gonna cast a jump. Get up here. And I'm glad that I didn't because there was a boss right behind it, and that is a Swapper. So it's a good thing they can't hit us, huh? We are hitting for a very large amount of damage on these, so we have to have... Oh, it's Korgrik doing that. Okay. It's Korgrik. I thought I saw it was Ashkor, which is what had me confused. Yeah, Korgrik has gravity damage, so very nice. I'm not looting any of this until... What's the damage for this dungeon? That's a good question. let's take a look. Looks like Ashcore is doing the most damage overall, followed by Severia, and then Korgrik is basically doing only doing crazy damage against the things that have boatloads of HP. So
Yes.
okay, we have one over here. I'm not going to try to fight it on its own, even though it's just one and I've done a proof of concept with these before. The reason that I'm not going to do that is because we were close enough to the other stuff that I don't know what's going to be coming at me from that room, and I don't want to find out by dying, by getting it from behind. We're in the green. Let's go. The game is saved. We can now be a little bit more aggressive with our plays if we want. And I do want to do that. I don't want to spend the entire dungeon just being as cheesy as humanly possible by just sitting up there. I do want to actually fight in this dungeon. So, torchlight? Do I not have torchlight active? Luckily, the boulders are getting mostly deflected. 1600. We are not in good enough shape. I'm going to do one more heal. Now we're probably fine. We're fine now. I could have just waited like a fraction of a second. It's not like that heal did anything compared to Korgrik regenerating for a fraction of a second.
It won't fit.
It's pretty nice.
It won't fit. Sorry. Sorry.
There we go. What was that? Okay, we're going to clear out the entryway. And let's toast. We have the one here. Let's go save. Oh, we can't save right now, actually. I think that thing that we've aggroed is going to prevent me from saving. Nope, I was wrong. Okay, we're safe. So, we're going to save the game. We're going to rotate through this way. And this leads up to... oh shit, a whole new area full of enemies, which we've pulled quite a few of. They get very confused here, actually. So, with them getting this confused, I'm going to try to just pull them. How many earths do we have? Because of the one. This is the max tier we're getting out. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the lower tier Earth Elementals are fairly slow, and then the max tier are very fast. Oh, there you are. Okay, we got another one. Nice. We just have one of these? Where'd it go? There it is. Can we... We don't have preservation.
I require assistance.
Please. That would have been incredibly embarrassing.
What is it?
Okay, so we can take out one of those. They're very threatening, but we can take one out. But I think that's about the limit. Anything more than just a single one of those is going to crush me, probably. Okay, so... We have enemies south of us somewhere? No, is it just this one? That's... Ooh. Don't like it. Ooh, don't like it at all. Okay. Was that what I needed? Yes. Okay, so we're now able to save here. Actually, I should check. Okay, all these are empty. Whew. Okay, we just pulled several. This is a grater. Luckily, the graters move much faster than the others. The graters have the ability to proc unconsciousness on hit. That's fun and exciting. I love that for me. Okay, we're fine. Okay, here you. Hey! GM Earth Magic. Let's go. Hey, Griven, how's it going? Let's see. Okay, we got another enemy here. Okay, we have another one.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay, that's two graders dealt with.
Got him.
There's no way Regen is about to wear off. We had 19 hours on Regen. We fine. We are fine. Alright, we've reached another one of these. There's another passage down this way. There's another passage over here. That our elemental on it. That is a concern. We're gonna try to split this sufficiently. I think this is sufficient splitting. Okay, this This is Juggernaut. These are very dangerous.
Who wants some?
These are just Juggernauts. These are not the thing that I thought they were. Let's see here. So this is dead end, right? Yes. That's a dead end. I'm gonna go save, actually. Let's just plop over. Never mind, I'm not gonna go save. Gonna rotate back over to here. It's not really getting me closer to the ability to save. This is a terrible idea. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna just try to rotate back to the entrance. Not worry too much about what I'm bringing with me. We're back at the entrance. Then from here, we make a left here, take a hard right. There we go. Alright. Who is it? Alright, I'm just gonna jump up for this. Because it's gonna potentially take a while to kill this thing. Okay. This is the only enemy in range. We can save the game. So we did have to bring these to the kill zone, but that's okay. Sometimes in life, you just gotta do things in a little bit of a cheesy way. Alright, we have two enemies here. I'm gonna try to kill the charger and then just burn down the demolisher. And this is concerning.
I've never seen one before.
Oh, I guess I'm getting out. Except I'm not. I'm probably gonna die. Ooh, right. I just realized the people who went down don't have that much regen. Look how Gorg's just chill. Gorg's like, oh, what? Was there a problem? Was I unconscious? No, it's fine. Alright, that one's dead. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright.
I require assistance.
We're back in the green. Perfect. So, let's go over this way. This is not the right way. So this rotates back up to this intersection. And then from here, we can check out these rooms. This is just a little alcove for them to just pop, but this is an actual room full of enemies. That is a lot of enemies. That's venomous. Let's get the fuck out of here. No shot that we're just going to fight a venomous enemy while we're dealing with everything else. So, I'm going to try... Do I want to try to fight you legit? I'm going to fight you legit. Until your friend comes, and then I'm going to go, nope. Just going to nope right the hell out of that situation. Okay. You gonna come in range? Maybe. You know, life is good. You saw 20 and thought 20 minutes. Yep, it's 20 hours now. Let's go. Alright. We're not going to loot anything in here. As long as we keep bringing things to this kill zone, I'm going to keep just accumulating bodies here because I think it's kind of funny. We're creating our own little den of death. Oh boy. It's 3 o'clock, I think. Nope. I actually have been dicking around in here long enough that haste wore off. Let's get all of the... And it lasts for like 12 hours, so that's pretty wild. You have gone to the wrong place. We will clean up the rest of the dungeon, just not the kill floor. The kill floor is Where our bodies stay. My hope is that we'll find several shiny objects all at once as a result of that, because that sounds like a fun and satisfying way to do things. Okay. Can I just walk over here to get in the green? I have to walk so far because I'm just rotating around and around and around in the same basic location. But yes, so I have confirmation that we've cleared out a good portion of the enemies around here. There aren't a bunch just hiding in places that we weren't looking.
Can someone heal me? It won't fit. Sorry. It won't fit. It won't fit.
It won't fit. Hey, I wonder if it'll fit, y'all. Alright. We are in the green. So, I'm going to start looting chests that I have available to me. I presume that I can't loot this, but without... Oh, we can loot this without needing to change our equipment. That's great. So we have 2 items that we can't identify. These are all probably...
This is good.
Okay.
This is good. Yes. Jump. No room.
Won't fit.
Alright, not gonna worry about it. So... Save another danger. Ooh. And then... Where else have we seen chests? Is there a chest in this room down here? No. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And it's not even complete. Oh, nice. We can get to the green here. Yeah, I think that we've cleared out the entire entryway area.
Worthy.
I'm not positive on that, but I believe that that is the case.
Ooh, useless. Worthy. Useless. That's no good. Worthy. Worthy.
I have to jump.
No room.
No room.
No room.
How are we doing on money? Our money does still seem to be going up, so I'm not really super concerned. That was so funny. Yes, I remember that. I will never forget the glory of having, like, your little serial killer den. That was too funny.
Can someone...
Oh shit, I forgot to recast preservation. Well, you know, nothing if not predictable, right? I don't have haste either, do I? I did recast haste, I just didn't cast preservation. Look. Everything's fine. I wasn't thinking about it when I mentioned that I've created my own little serial killer den over here, but I think I used the exact same terminology to describe the way that I was, like, creating death zones in like stables and stuff, where I'd lure enemies into the stables and then murder them inside. Ah, good times, good times. Okay, we're gonna save this. Okay, we have some unfortunate business to handle
I
here.
haven't seen it before.
Big boulder. Let's see. There's a lot of these. Luckily, I don't think there's any boss boulders. So it's just going to be a matter of... But there is a lot of boulders in this room. This is so many of the highest tier. So, that's a lot of high tier boulders. Wait, where am I right now?
Worthy.
I'm not in a place that I came to before.
No room.
Not sure where I came. I just got enslaved. Okay.
Well,
Worthy.
Okay, that's plus 6 arms master belt. Not bad.
No room.
I have too much.
Room.
No room. Okay. Yes, I think that this is just. Yes. Question mark? Where the hell am I? I'm right here. So wait, is it just this other room then? Is it just the boulders? I think it might just be this room then. Oh, if it's just this room, we can loot our serial killer den, I guess. Let's go loot our serial killer den, and then once we've done that, we can finish off the boulders. Let's see, because the boulders are not going to join it.
Yes.
We're not going to get like a bigger pile by doing it a different way. So, who is going to open their inventory to our den of serial killing? Okay. The one problem with this is that I have to actually click, which is not as fun as just tapping spacebar. And by fun, I mean it's comfortable. That is a lot of crafting materials. Let's go. Alright. So, we have
Great.
Dragoning Boots of the Gods. These give plus 21%, plus 11% power over what we have right now. It's nice. What the fuck? Why is this Philosopher's Stone barely in existence? Let's see. You can't wear boots. So those are
I'm not
probably
sure
not going to
what
be
it
good for
is.
anybody. So we have a Wizard Cap of the Gods, bunch of AC,
I'm not sure what it is.
Hammer Hands, already know it.
I'm not sure what it is.
Imperial Leather, Unenchanted, Broadsword, Sacred Spear of Luck, Explosive Impact Bow. So it looks like nothing too interesting dropped, sadly.
I don't know.
But we do need to check
I
this
don't know
ring.
it.
It's- And we have multiple rings like this. So this is plus 11 water magic skill? Holy shit. That'll be useful. Let's see. I think that's mostly just a direct upgrade to this.
Now here's something.
Okay, Focal Ring of Health. And nothing else of particular interest. Looks very cool. Unfortunately, not really what we need. So, next on our agenda is what? So, with that water plus 11. We're gonna be able to start getting stuff like that for really useful skills soon, which would be kind of cool. Okay. Like, imagine getting a plus 11 to, like, light magic or something. Though, I guess I already have 8, which is pretty
don't know.
similar to 11. Getting plus 11 body would be pretty nice. How are we going to handle you fuckers? Let's see here. I think I'm going to open this fight with Invis, because I'm just feeling so cheesy today. We're going to open with Invis. And we're going to take a look at this room. Is there anything I can play around with here? Like, this is an entrance to a... oh, shit. This isn't an entrance to a dungeon. This is just an elevator. This is just an elevator. Huh. Well, that's alarming. Well... Howdy there, neighbors. I don't think I can jump up there. I think this is too tall, but we're going to try and we're going to die. Yep. It's too high. So we're going to need to get onto the staircase if we want to jump up there, which is concerning. But that's a concern for after we've dealt with these rocks, which are our immediate concern. I think, you know what we're going to do? We're going to try to do the same thing that we did the other time, where we were dealing with some... like a very, very powerful rock pack, which is we are going to cast invisibility. We're going to walk up to them invisible. We're going to beat the shit out of them. And then we're going to run away immediately. So this allows us to survive the initial burst with some degree of consistency. And then we just save the game over here, and then we just keep making progress by doing that. Which, again, involves invis. Okay, invis again. And once we've cleared out a few of these, we'll be able to do more. Unfortunately, this one is the one that's right at the entrance, and the others are going to require going deeper, which means it'll take longer to get back out, which means that we'll potentially take an extra round of hits, which will reduce our overall chances of success. I forgot to do this first. There we go. Yep. So.
What is it?
Oh wow, this is still very high in HP. But yeah, sometimes they will be very content to use either their normal attack or just sit there doing nothing, because they have the ability to just be waiting.
I don't.
And other times they're going to hit me for a fuck ton of damage. And it'll just depend on RNG. But you know what doesn't depend on RNG is this strat in general. This as a generalized strategy will work consistently. We don't have to worry about the additional damage coming in while we're approaching,
Not sure what it is.
which is a really big deal for any strat. I hit the shared life actually is what killed me. I hit the shared life and died. So very sad. But the enemies have the same amount of HP that they had the last time. So
I require assistance.
that'd be real rough. Alright. Minus... Ooh. Yeah, no wonder, because when it explodes, it does so much fucking damage. Okay, so we're at a larger negative than we have positive right now. So we're just going to sit here slapping HP at the problem for a little bit. We now are golden. Just on Korgrik we have enough HP. Truly wild. Truly, truly wild. Where is our thing? Let's move this to here. here because it should be in inventory 5. I'm actually not gonna do that. Okay. Now then, we are going to cast Invis again. We're going to save the game. And then we're just going to keep plowing in. We're just going to keep plowing in. We've killed the first one. That's very helpful. The other thing that we could do if we wanted is we could take a shorter route by going this way. But we can't save in between that way. So it might be more viable now.
This is my job.
But even now, it's still like, because of the fact that there's so much randomness in how much damage I'm going to take, just depends on how many of them cast an immediate rock at me. I don't know, it's hard to gauge. Okay. And the shorter, like, turnaround time on this is not gonna make my life easier. I am actually just gonna leave this in front slot. Okay. Oh fuck. Well, I deserved to die there, but I didn't die. So that's good. Okay. How are we doing on preservation? An hour? That doesn't seem like enough time on preservation. Let's recast that. How about haste? 7 hours? That's not enough time. I don't buy it.
Help!
Regen up a bit. Fuck! Okay, we're fine. Okay. We're just gonna let Korgrick regen back up to conscious. That was so fucking fast. That was at... Korgrick was at negative 800. Okay. Now then. Ooh, God, that's a problem. Oof. You know, sometimes you just get hit right off the bat. Sometimes you don't. Just have to see. But yeah, I'm perilously close to getting just obliterated in a second. And if it does happen, it's going to be very sad, but not like unpredictable. We're now using an unreliable strat. We were using a reliable strat. Now this is a strat where I could just die. I could die and lose all the progress. So we're at minus 1100. Korgrick can handle that, no problem. Do you have Cure Disease? You sure do. You sure do. We're just gonna sit here at the edge of our seat. Trying to blow up this next one. That's a concern. They're at very, very negative values. It's 20 per second. How willing am I to just wait it out? Because that's so much damage. I'm gonna wait it out. What is it? 10 seconds will be 200. So yeah, I only need to wait like a minute. That's not too bad. So, given how long it's been since I saved, I am just gonna do this. We were kind of breaking the rule on wasting time. I don't usually like to just sit in one place and waste time. But given how core regeneration is to my entire deal on this run, I'm not that worried about it. But it still miffs me. I don't like to just like sit around waiting on regen. I want my regen to be sufficient that I'm doing it in combat rather. So let's see here. Anything else that I need to cast? Don't think so. All those resists are the permanent effects. That's unfortunate that we just got saved from that. Oh boy. I think we just blew one up. Hopefully it was one of the big ones and not one of the little ones. This is not how I should be handling this. This is so stressful. This is so stressful and it's going to go all to waste if I die. Just get instantly obliterated by a boulder, walk back.
All repaired.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a problem. I'm getting my... Why is this not hardened? This has got like 3 billion HP on it. What is wrong with me? I need to make a...
Great, now we can use it.
What is wrong with me? Why is anybody's armor able to be broken? What is this?
Ah, perfect mix. Ah, perfect mix.
Is your armor hardened? It's not. Now it is. Okay, let's...
Ah, perfect mix. Great, now we can use it.
Okay.
Ah, perfect mix.
These are like so good. Like hardened item potions are such a powerful effect.
Ah, perfect mix. Great, now
And to not use
Great,
them
now we can use it.
is... Whoops. That was a left click instead of a right click.
Ah, perfect mix.
Well, you know,
Ah, perfect mix.
I guess we
Great, now we can use it.
I guess we caught Ash hard. Let's see. Need to repair that one. The less important,
Ah, perfect mix. Great, now we can use it.
but still important.
Ah, perfect mix.
Horror doesn't go down nearly as much as the other characters do. That's fine. Let's see. Okay. Oops. Wait. Was I using the hammer for a while? That was dangerous. Actually, I didn't check the values. Okay. Okay, we got one more boulder down. We're running out of mana at the perfect pace. We have one more big one left, and that's it. So, of course, I'm not hitting the big one, I'm hitting the little one, because why would I hit the one that I need to hit? Let's see. Jump for good measure. Fuck me. Okay. Whew. That was rough. Okay. We out of mana, boys and girls. We out of mana. Okay. 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 Nice. Love to see it. I think that's the last big one. Alright, we're gonna rotate back out of here now. Because we don't need to worry about getting blasted from behind while we're trying to make the crossing. Because they can't hurt us that badly. We're saving the game. Boom. So that was a really silly way to handle that. It's faster as long as you don't die. But there was a very high probability that I just die there, and then I would just lose a bunch of time for no reason. Slow and steady doesn't win the race, but it is required that you be steady in order to win. Now, it's very funny the kinds of like stuff that you end up with in like kids' stories that are just like really bizarre lessons that just don't really make any sense at all. Like, slow and steady wins the race is one of those things where it's just like, I don't think that's how a race works. Right? Like, that's not, the point of a race isn't to go slow. You know, generally people don't fall asleep in the middle of a race. Right at the finish line. It's like more of a commentary on hubris than it is a commentary on like slow and steady. It's like, hey, don't fall asleep right at the finish line. That's a good moral to take out of it. But slow and steady wins the race is like, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty sure you have to go fast. You need to go fast for exactly long enough to reach the end of the race, and no longer. And that's the difficult bit. God, it feels so good when you balance your mana bar for like a raid boss, and you're in like a 10-minute fight, and you run out of things you can push to get yourself more mana at the exact same moment that the boss dies. Which, yes, is an experience that I've had only once. But it was very fun. It was like, yeah. Like, I am just gonna hit this thing with a wand, because that's all I can do right now. And then it's like, oh, never mind. I get one shot with a wand, and then it fell over. Okay, so we have a few options for how to handle this. My thinking is that the most reasonable solution is not available. We're probably just dead. We're definitely just dead. The most reasonable solution is to try to climb up the staircase part way. I think. So there's other strategies that we could think about doing. One thing that we could do if we wanted is try to bring some of the enemies up with us on this thing. I don't think that that's a good strategy. There's so many in here, and I can't handle any of them. Like, this is not a pack that I can handle half of the enemies in, right? So as soon as I come back down, though I guess when I'm coming back down, I come back invised as well. So actually, let's try that. Before we start some real shenanigans, let's try a little bit of shenanigans by me just saying hello and then jumping over here, and then a couple of them jump up on with me, and I try to successfully whittle them down. That worked fine, actually. So the power of Invis continues to show dividends, because now I can just cast Invis again, and I can basically just go back in there and reopen on them, right? As soon as I go down, I just go off the elevator, launch an attack, delay a quarter second, run straight into the elevator. Somebody will show up with me. If they don't, that's fine as well. There we go. That might be too many in the elevator with me. I delayed a second, which was potentially not a good idea. And it wasn't. Okay, so we actually want to just run straight in. I was thinking maybe they're not going to be able to get to me quickly enough. I should have just done the sensible thing instead of trying to take a bit of a risky play there. I also ran far enough away from it that I actually hit the Earth Elemental, which was not necessary, but was funny. So we're going to try this. Let's see.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, we got a Juggernaut on here. Okay. We took too much damage in the opening burst to be able to... We only had 2 in there, but we took so much damage from the opening burst that it was GG. I think I got tagged by it from behind, so like it walked into me. But the other thing that I could do is I've now spread them out a bit. Not that many are on the staircase, I don't think. So I would have a much easier time navigating those staircases now that I've cleared one group of these. The other thing that I can do is, if none of them come in with me, I can actually just start beating on them while they're down there. But yeah, this is a strategy that I would prefer not to have to use that much. It works. It's reasonable. It's feasible. But I don't know. I don't like using Invis this way. But I do kind of... I will admit, I do kind of like it. I really do enjoy being like, okay, well, here's a very, very difficult encounter. Here's an incredibly stupid way that I can kind of trivialize it and, turn it into a much more reasonable one. using this spell that everybody kind of knows is incredibly good, like, but which I almost never use. Like, Invis is just a spell that I almost never use in my modern playthroughs because, like, I'm not gonna invis through a dungeon and just only fight a couple of packs or anything like that. Oops, that was silly of me. So this is basically doing the same thing that we did in the Cyclops Larder, but with the added step of invising before we go down, because it's not like enemies being sort of like filtered into a thing. It's enemies all starting in the room. So, but yeah, the other thing is that I can just do damage to them when I am when I'm going up. So there's legitimately like no reason for me to worry about whether I'm getting enemies with me or not. It's fine. Either way, I get a bunch of damage out. So save it up. And we golden.
I don't know.
Got a Juggernaut. Alright, that was toast. Easy peasy. Rotate back out. Save the game. Don't save the game, actually. Rotate back out. Cast Invis, save the game. I'll remember that eventually. I'm not going to remember that eventually. My muscle memory's reflex is always going to be to cast to cast Power Word Save before anything else. So I probably shouldn't have jumped there. This is potentially going to cause big problems for me.
I'm not sure.
I didn't. Oh my god! I had that. The preservation wore off. Oops. I'm such a dope. I was gonna have that fight too, and that was a pretty big pack. God, embarrassing loss. Because we definitely had those. Once we got that. Are you cursed? No. Your face just looks weird because it's pixelated from the invis effect. Alright. So alright, let's see if we can clear this out. My guess is probably not. But we might be able to do it. We actually survived for a very long time there. I'm gonna need to. The issue is that if I'm pressing F8, it doesn't like do the F5. They're very similar feelings, yes. Something nice is gonna happen, and then it just doesn't. Oh, I got a thing here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk out and attack that way. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, this is a really rough pack. On the plus side, there isn't an area transition, so we have only 5 hours left on haste. Let's go ahead and recast that. Or other spells. They're fine. Wrong spell. Correct. There we go. Get that done. You know, I could also optimize this a bit by backing onto it and then jumping off. And that would be really funny if I fucked it up. And I just went back downstairs. Alright. So we get a little bit more damage into them. Nothing too crazy. They are thinned considerably now, but because of how strong these are, I don't feel like... I cast Preservation, right? Yes. I don't feel like... I just realized I haven't found a single spirit increasing item, I don't think. I found the shield that's like an artifact, but I mean just like the baseline increasing. Huh. Let's see. Yeah. It's tempting to dick around with this, but I'm not going to. Alright. We're fine. We took no damage there, actually. Quite shocking. But yeah, I wish... I'm actually debating whether I find it more fun to try to... I'm happy that we found this strategy. I like it. And as like a go-to strategy, I am enjoying it. But like, it is kind of time-consuming. And I'm tempted to try for something a little spicier.
I don't know.
That room is not going to help me. Can I get in here? Are you going to help me? You are not going to help me either. Huh. You know, sometimes in life... Sometimes in life you just gotta feed the entire universe down into one elevator and kill everything there. Is that the optimal play? Absolutely not. I should probably reload, because I have now aggroed a bunch more enemies that are going to make my life harder in that room. But, you know, I did what I did. I did what I did. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. Let's see. But yeah, I was kind of hoping that there would be something upstairs that would, like... work as a... Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got one of the Demolishers down. That's a big get. Okay. Let's cast into this. Save it up. Pop back down. Alright, so that's a big deal. That is a very big deal. And sure, there's a shit ton of those to deal with, but that's fine. I might be able to do some shenanigans with the ones that are on the staircase eventually. We'll have to see. I gave them a little too much time. That could have ended very badly for me. Cursed. Who's out here cursing Korgrick? Unacceptable behavior. How's a regen? 2 hours. Okay, well, let's... Where's that?
I have too much.
this is the right inventory. Let's get this in the right inventory, shall we?
Sorry.
No, we shan't. Oh, yes, we will. There we go. Where'd it go? Okay, so we're going to recast regeneration. We're going to recast preservation. And that's all we need to do with you. And let's see here. We're going to recast Invis. And we're going to see how things go. Sadly, they're all rotating around very far away from where I am. But hey, we got the charger. Got some damage into the others. Good amount of it too. Not as much as we'd like, but we're getting some good damage out. So yeah, I think in this case, I think in this case, first thought is best thought. Weirdly enough, this is actually, well, no, this wasn't the first thought that I had, but this is a strategy that I think is going to work fairly consistently for this. Really does go to show you just how versatile it is. The Invis spell. It'd be really nice if I could actually get the enemies where I want them. If I had like a switch to activate this, then I could do some really fun stuff. Basically, I could lure some of them in, or all of them in, and then just pull them with me. Like, I could even start the elevator and then go invisible, because I could run away from the elevator. By the time it gets up there, it'll be fine. Let's see. God damn it. Too many AoEs coming in. Too many AoEs. Once we kill the Earth Elementals, this will get easier. The mid-tier Elementals are the biggest threat to me here because of the fact that... Oh, that's an interesting question. Could I pull shenanigans with Lloyd's Beacon? I sure could. I sure could. Do we want to do some Lloyd's Beacon shenanigans, or do we want to keep doing this? Let's see. It would be difficult to make a Lloyd's Beacon shenanigan work because I still can't conveniently activate the elevator. Ooh, we fucked up bad there. I deserve this. I actually let something walk into me. So let's see. We could try something with Lloyd's. Like, I could put a Lloyd's at the top, for instance. Like, I could put a beacon here. Oh, it says I can't teleport now. So no, I can't use any shenanigans with Woods Beacon. Nothing, no funny business. No funny business. We just gotta purge through 15,000 enemies. This is no problem for us. Oh man. I just wish I had a more efficient way to do this. 'Cause this is a giant pain in the ass. It's very slow. Let's see. Anything else that I can do to make it faster? I mean, I could increase the efficiency a bit by taking a step backward and resetting the thing before I do it, but even then, that's not like a huge improvement in efficiency. I could try to find a position down there that I can fight safely. The other thing is that we've actually emptied one of those rooms. So all of the enemies from the right side, the east side, are actually gone. So I could hypothetically go into that room. Never mind, one of them is in there now. It's weird. Okay. I like this pack. This is good. We got one of the more dangerous and one of the less dangerous enemies in the group, both of which were taking up space. Because if we can get the ability to invis around there freely, we can potentially like go upstairs, fight upstairs until too many enemies pop, drop downstairs and get on the elevator. But that's going to require that we get enough of them cleared that we can get around them consistently. And it may or may not work. It might work really well, or it might work terribly. There's just no way that I'm going to know that offhand. Unfortunately, they are very, very far back. Okay. Nice. Let's go. So that's another greater elemental. Not the dangerous elemental type, sadly, but they're pretty. They hit pretty hard. They're pretty dangerous, just generally. So there is that. We've got haste for a little bit. We've got preservation for a little bit. We've got invis for just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, what do we need to do here? I guess kind of just, slog through them, right? Like, there's nothing for it but to get it done. And unfortunately, I took way too much damage there. And that is sometimes how it's going to go. But if I could get some of the earth elementals to the front, that would be huge. But I can't get the earth elementals to the front because they move too slow. The greater earth elementals move fast, but the normal ones move slow. So there's no way that they're getting on there unless like a billion other enemies are coming with them. Oh, that is... Oh. That is some death. Boy, howdy, that there be some death. I'm going to see... There isn't a switch or anything up here, right? Yeah. So if I aggro you, it's fairly easy to get you into the elevator. But it's not as easy as I'd think. Some of these struggle to get in there. I'm going to save this. This is a bad idea. And we're going to see... They are rotating out, but not that fast, actually. Okay, then. How about that for a proof of concept, actually? I like that. So, if they're ever, like, far away and I don't like their position, I can just walk up there with them aggroed and get them real damn close to this elevator by just putting them inside of it when I'm, moving around. But yeah, they're moving around in such weird positions. Yeah, I think, honestly, it's probably best to just literally take a step off, do an attack, and then just... Like, not even bother trying to get damage dealt the entire way up. I'm probably just wasting a bunch of time by trying to make it a little bit more efficient at the cost of, like, massively more danger. It's so much more dangerous. Because I don't need them to come up, I just need them to be near the thing so that I can just beat them during the window that I have. And it's, it's a decent window. I get like a few rounds of attacks off. Nothing too crazy. But it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing, and it's very safe, I think. I think that that's a fairly safe bet. I could be wrong. It's possible that I can just get blown up anyway. But it's certainly going to be a lot less time with the Earth Elementals just having a beat on me. Speaking of Earth Elementals... Okay. We got a little bit of damage into one of them. Got a little bit of damage into one of them. Invis, save the game. Okay. It's such a slow strat. Okay, my desire to cheese is coming on strong. I need to figure out something that will get me better results than this. I'm gonna try to get into one of those rooms. We're gonna try to make it work. I am too antsy to continue to do the thing that I know works. You know what I could do? That. Okay, now if I dive in here, can they navigate the staircase well enough to consistently get to me? The answer appears to be no. So these are pseudo-safe locations. So if I rotate past this, there's a bunch of enemies there. That's great for me. There's also an enemy here that I didn't see here before. And there's an elemental. Perfect. So we have some greater elementals. Please. I need the first one dead.
I'm not sure what it is.
Shit.
I have
I'm dead. Okay, we might be able to make that work. So I aggroed a bunch of enemies that I didn't need to aggro there. I just was going in a direction that I didn't need to go and should not have gone to try and clear out the other elemental. I knew that there were going to be enemies in there, and I just didn't treat that with enough respect. So, because that was actually a fairly dangerous pack in there. It was not something to be taken as lightly as I took it.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we have them rotating out to us in a controlled fashion. How about that? How about that? So let's see. We've got one over there. It's going to try to rotate in. We're just going to murder it. That's in here, so we're going to get hit by those. Nope.
He's toast.
Okay. And killing these earth elementals is a really big deal.
Help!
Okay. Okay, interesting. We've got them stuck in a wall here, but they're actually able to come out of the wall. Anyway? Nope. So that Juggernaut was already almost dead. Okay, we need to cast Cure Weakness. That's concerning. Got that one. This one did not AoE. So we got... Luckily, this room doesn't appear to have any bosses in it.
Who wants some?
That's like a stroke of amazing luck for us. And these earth elementals seem to be getting upstairs way easier than the other enemies are. Holy shit. Interesting. This is pretty intense. Okay. Cast Cure Disease. Hello, friend. It is very funny that they periodically manage to, like, rotate all the way around. It's tempting I don't know how many normal earth elementals are in there, but there's at least one. There we go. Okay, we got more than one. I'm going to rotate back to here. So we have 3 enemies. Some of them are breaching our defensive structure.
He's toast.
Nice. This is another normal elemental. So that is no longer able to AoE us. I forgot to recast Preservation. Okay, we have proof of concept. We know how we're doing this. We're doing this by casting Preservation. God, it was such a long, extended thing. Okay, we need to recast a thing as well, and I need to cast Preservation again if it wears off. Okay, we need to keep an eye on our buffs. That's key. Every time I kill one of these enemies, I need to be checking that. Because yes, we can get into those rooms and basically use those as a base of operations to kill, I think, pretty much all of these. That, I think, is going to work great for us. We just need to make it happen. The way to make that happen is to not get ourselves hit before we are ready to jump up. Oop, I'm stuck. Oop. And I got hit by a tiny baby one for the finishing blow. Very sad. But, God, I can't believe that I did that. I cannot believe it. Oh, we'd already cleared probably like a third of the pack. And that's a much faster strategy than having to run back and forth this whole time. Like, it's massively quicker. Getting the initial attempts in is kind of slow, and if I end up dying a bunch, then it might be slower, but I'd have to die a lot for this to be slower, to be honest. I'm getting a lot of damage per, like, actual real-time second from the fact that I'm able to just sort of, like, hop up there and, like, kill multiple enemies at a time without needing to rotate half the world away. Okay, fine. Okay, we're in here. We have you. We're taking you out. We have another friend. We're going to take both of you out. We have another friend. We're going to play defensively. We are not going to be aggro here because we have a lot on our plate. We have 3 of these elementals. We have 4 of these elementals, 2 of which are AoEs. Need to be very careful right now. This is a dangerous bit. That thing's gonna probably hit me eventually. It actually didn't, shockingly enough. Okay. One less AoE coming in. This is a problem. Oh. Get that. There we go. Whew. Perfect.
Who wants some?
Alright, so we have some more elementals to deal with here. Got through quite a lot of them. Who hit? Oh, hey. I'm getting in. So we basically have the ability to load the enemies in stages. So we can load them over to that other place. We can also load them into this place in two different... This corner has two separate loading positions. One right where they are right now, and then another with them coming into the room. We really don't want them to ever be coming into the room. We don't want to load them into that position. Because if we load them into that position, if they get in the room, there's nowhere for me to run at that point. I cannot do too much. Okay, that's concerning. Okay, nice. We got another Earth Elemental. We got another Earth Elemental. Let's go. Got another Lesser. So one of the things that I can do here if I want, and I didn't do it last time because I was thinking it might be more dangerous, but it's certainly an option, is I can actually try to rotate back down and just jump onto the elevator. It's very risky for me to try to pull that off, though, because these enemies are going to be following me the whole way, and the ones... I don't know how many of them are downstairs still. That's concerning. Preservation only for 2 more hours. Yeah, this is such a long fight. No wonder it ran out last time. Okay. Okay, we got a Juggernaut here. Cleared. We have an enormous pack of enemies over here. And a lot of those are actually normal Earth Elementals. What I'm actually going to do here... I'm not going to do it until I clear this enemy. I think I am going to just... I'm going to just go to the elevator. I've loaded those enemies into a position where I think they can get out of it this way. And now we can basically just invis up again and... see what's left, because we just cleared through so many enemies just in like a single pull. That felt good. That's the kind of... when I'm pulling some bullshit, I want it to be some fast and efficient bullshit. I don't want to be pulling some bullshit that's like slow and steady and all that bullshit. No, none of that. We get fast, efficient, dangerous bullshit. That's how we roll. Okay. So we can just walk up to here, start beating on these, and I don't know how many are here. Looks like several. Okay, great. We unlocked that one. Which is good, because it was blocking our access to these. We have a Juggernaut and a Demolisher here. We need to... Ooh. Ooh, are the Demolishers unable to enter this room? They might be too big for the room. But yeah, I think that if I was going to do this again, I would mostly just skip the bullshit that I was doing downstairs in favor of doing the bullshit that I was doing upstairs almost exclusively. So, like, basically jump up there, realizing just how safe it is to get up. I think that's how I would want to handle it. Is that curse?
Victory is ours.
We have a rock here. I'm going to try to burn down this rock. This is probably not a great idea.
Ooh.
And then we can check if we can use these staircases for anything. It looks like yes. So the enemies can get stuck on this staircase as well, but they can't get stuck enough on this staircase probably to accomplish my core objectives. So this is probably the last demolisher that we need to kill here. And then we just have the pack of elementals in the final room, and we'll be done with the dungeon. You know what? I felt good finding the initial elevator strat, and I was like, I don't have anywhere near enough DPS to make this work. Finding the bedroom strat just made me happy. Just cycle them in slowly over time, block the projectiles, like all the good stuff that I really enjoy in, any proper fight. Like, bed strats where you're just standing on a bed are fun and funny, right? Don't get me wrong. They have a place. But I am far enough in the game that I would prefer to be using strats where, I'm fighting them in limited portions, but I'm actually fighting them and they can fight back, as opposed to like, oh shit, okay, we got way too many. Whoopsies. Do we want to rotate them into the main room just to... I think we do. I think that's probably the best way to handle them. There's so many greater elementals in that room that it is going to be a struggle. But yeah, I'm glad that we found a way to get through this room. I don't know how consistent it would be if I hadn't cleared some of them first, but I feel like I aggroed a bunch of extras by going upstairs initially. So there we go. We've got one. I can handle one earth elemental. Shit, I aggroed 3 greater earth elementals. Suboptimal. That one's rotating in a weird way that is great for me, actually.
Help!
Right? So all of you stay confused. That's what I like to say. As long as at least one of you is staying confused, we're fine. Okay. Okay. So this is the majority, hopefully, of the elementals in this room. It's not all of them. I know there were more than 4. Let's see. How many graders in this pack? One for now, 2 for now. The other one isn't approaching quickly, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, we got another one. Nice. We got another 2. Less nice. There's still more in there. Yeah, no wonder I got frickin' obliterated. This is a lesser. So this area does have the ability to spawn lessers. We have cleared the Earth area. Whew, boy. So we got 3 levels worth of experience just for clearing. Holy shit. Oh, I think that's a relic. Artifact, 92 speed and of water magic.
There's no room.
You know, my water magic user can't equip this.
This is nice.
Now that I think about it. Well,
It's worthless.
shit. Well, shit. Okay.
That's no good.
Let's see. Nothing too interesting in that chest.
Useless.
Hey. This is actually a little bit stronger than what I've got. This is a fairly sizable increase in
I
vitality.
can't identify it. Ooh, I can't identify it.
Ooh, that's a relic.
I wish I knew.
Don't remember if it's a good one or not.
Now this will do.
Of light magic?
I don't know.
Well then. So, I can equip this, cast my bullshit, eventually, cast my bullshit. So what is my light magic right now? Plus 20. It's 45. So how long does that power last? 16 hours. Not too shabby. And then we just swap back. So we now have 2 people who are going to be swapping for buffs. That's
Worthy. Ooh.
crazy good.
No room.
Won't fit.
We are in good shape
There's
now.
no room.
Won't
I have
fit.
too much.
Very good shape.
I don't know. I wish I knew. It's worthless.
There's one of these in your inventory too, right?
I can't identify it.
We could sell it.
Okay. So we have cleared the Earth Dungeon. We got this down. We got all of our chests looted. We got a couple of cool relics, one of which is going to massively boost our resistances and make our haste last longer, and gives us a nice boost to our armor class and a bunch of other stuff. Like it's very big. It's like base stats increase, huge deal. So with that being the case, cool. We're eligible for 69. What are we doing now? So we got those 2. And I think we're done here, which means I think that it's 7 p.m. It's too late to train. And what do we want to do? We have a dragon den to deal with in the place. But I think that for now, what we're going to do, because it's almost 1 o'clock, is I think we're just going to end things here for now. We've cleared out the plane of Earth. Easy peasy, no problem. And now we can move on to the next plane. And we'll either be doing fire or air, and I have to decide which. I don't know. We'll find out. So we'll be doing that next time. So thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure streaming for you today. I hope to see you again next time when we will be clearing another elemental plane. It's going to be great.